Are you there? Gamers. Go. Go, 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 go. Hi, Hive. Hi, Sand. So, as I kind of mentioned, well, actually, I didn't mention it. So, there's a scene happening, and the reason why we're getting on so early is because they're really trying to enforce who gets in. So, they've been hitting capacity, and I have been a little paranoid. We do get a level of priority because we are an APC, because we're a named NPC. But the fact that they were still getting people joining the Discord with active people vouching for them, and the fact that we've been trying to, and the fact that just they've been hitting capacity, they're, I don't know, I'm paranoid. I don't think we'd have a problem getting in, but if hitting 80 players a session is going to be a consistent thing, I think we're doing the right thing by joining early. With that being said, there may be a scene. God, I can talk today. Happening. So if we're gonna join, we're just gonna keep it quiet for a little bit. Ooh, APC applications are currently closed as of 3 today. So we're gonna go to a spectator ghost model. We're gonna check very quickly. I also need to order a new pair of controllers. This stick drift is gonna drive me fucking insane. Okay, thank you. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. That's like that, that's like that, that's like that. Perfect. Okay. So since I think we're going into a scene, we're just gonna go in invisible. Ooh, yeah, 17 people. Alright. We'll join, but we will be early, so... Ugh. So we're gonna try to keep things quiet. So I'm gonna pop the scene up. And we're just gonna be quiet when we join. Okay. Oh, we'll sit down. I guess we were very early. There's Skara. Is it Skara from Wardens? Okay, I see people are just hanging out in here. I guess we'll just hang out then for a bit. Yeah, we're really early. So get comfy. You guys should have time, but because I did this scene early, I wasn't sure if they were going to run right from the scene into like opening the pre-lobby properly or... Oh, hello. Welcome. It's good to see you.
Thank you.
I should.
Hello. Hello, hello. I didn't know what was happening, so I came invis. So we'll just we'll swap back to our boy.
I was
Smart
in initially
man.
when I loaded into. It's a council meeting.
Oh, it's a council meeting? Ooh.
Yeah.
I might watch
That's what
that.
they're doing right now.
I might watch that. I hate my controller. It's giving me stick drift, and I hate it very much. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, okay. That's an edit that needs to be made. They shouldn't be here. Oh, what the fuck?
What can I say?
Mods nuke him from orbit right now.
Whoa, that seems a little excessive.
Eat his balls.
I don't think that's necessary.
From
I
Orbit.
don't think that's necessary. You don't have to do that,
Orbit.
man.
You rage baited me for the last
Orbit me,
time,
bro.
Starscream.
Starscream, you rage baited me for the last time.
Oh man. Oh
That
yeah.
was a fun race, I have to admit. That was entertaining.
Apparently they're doing a council meeting thing, so I was half
It's really
tempted to
windy
go.
outside. I'm like so nervous
doing
my
council
fucking
thing.
internet's gonna
Yeah,
knock
I was
out.
half tempted to go invis and just kind of float over
I
there
really
and
don't want
see
that
what's
to
going
happen.
on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
I hope. I hope.
Oh, do your thing, Dan.
I don't believe it.
I know, right? I can't believe it either.
The fuck does this roleplay usually start? I actually fully forgot.
So the pre-lobby normally opens
like
like now.
Like now, yeah, I thought so. And in like 30 minutes, when announcement happens?
I think they usually give it a little bit longer than 30 minutes. I think it's usually around the 45-minute mark or so that they start announcements.
Yep.
Oh, is
I'm just gonna
that-
like chill and have my things plugged in whilst you know,
not?
True though. True. Any
whilst I'm
true?
resting.
Any truers
Yeah.
in chat? Oh,
What the fuck? Me?
got him.
What the
Got him.
fuck,
Got
Matt?
him.
Wheels?
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, he's a forged.
What you've done? Yeah, that's his character.
Yeah,
He's got wheels for feet. I see.
he used to have smaller wheels and then he got all smashed up. And he got bigger ones. No, actually, I don't remember what it was, but he did used to have smaller wheels. He used to have like cute little.
Yeah, he showed the model earlier. It was like looked like weirdly shaped high heels is what the previous
Yeah, with
feet
like-
wheels looked like.
tiny wheels. Yeah. And then he got kind of broke up, so they gave him Tonka truck wheels. I love
His
it.
character also
Hey,
has wheels.
they won't break anytime soon, hopefully.
True. I hope not. Hmm? Oh wow, that's right. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know how, but somehow.
Somehow. No, is this your first session here with Eden?
Yes, yeah, that's my first time showing up here.
Well, hi. I like it. I think they do a really good. I think they do a pretty good job. Just got done with a big arc, so I don't know what's planned.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been hearing like Oblivious and Coyote and folks like that talk about it in Warden's post lobby for a long while at this point. That's most of what got me interested in attending. And
I guess they had like a bunch of sprinkly like prologues or like kind of preambles, and then they did this actual session proper. Or like they started the actual RP proper like last year around this time. I joined their second session. Is this Boyo?
yeah, there was that whole arc in the other city
Yeah, the Braden arc.
that I watched some of. Braden, that's what it was. Okay.
Braden.
I couldn't remember the name of it at all.
Did you get a chance to float around a little bit? Do you have an invis model to kind of check out the map?
It's on here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Did you want to go and see what they're up to? Like, see what the scene is? I can show you.
No, that's
Okay.
fine. I mean, they did just put in the thing today about no spectating in invis models.
I think they may make an exception for the scene. But just like once lobby proper goes up. Let me take a look.
Yeah,
Pre-lobby,
maybe, but
the scene, if you join early, please be
I don't
respectful.
want to push
I don't
it
know.
on my first session.
Yeah, no,
either.
that's fair. That's fair. No, yeah, that's fair. Then there's a bunch of other people here too, so we should probably just play it safe. I was thinking about going and watching. So we're just kind of chilling right now.
Poke.
I'll have you know,
Jesus.
these are good eyes. My special eyes. Ah! Bastard!
Try to grab your tongue, but I can't.
Not my tongue! My beautiful baby boy tongue. I use it. You can have it when I'm dead.
Yeah? For what?
We're not gonna talk about that. We're just gonna keep on chilling.
Just hanging out.
Yep. Matches. The mid
It's
card
so
of
hot
the
today. Ugh.
I'm gonna see who's in really quick. Okay.
It's,
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of the council.
yeah. Witcheroo, Emo Healer, Skola, Silent, Roninku, Roxiro, Owl, Garg,
Got it.
and Lulu are in there. Is Storm in there, or is Storm out here?
Storm is over there.
Storm's over there, right? Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Probably won't chance it. I have to go to the hospital today. Ooh.
Oh?
Not in real life. Thankfully.
Okay.
Thankfully. I got the crap beat out of me last session, so I have to go. I have to go to the hospital. My body ache. They hurted me. Owie.
I see.
I got the big owie. There's probably like ordering a new controller too. So I got stick drift. I'm your Oshi.
have your firstborn!
I'm in the.
Really?
He's in the lobby with me. Where?
That's wild.
Where?
Okay, that, hold on. Hi! That's great. That's wild as hell. Hello, how's it going?
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh,
Doing pretty
we
good.
vibe. I gotta go re-hit some people over there. Where are they? There they
Absolutely
are.
fast.
Here he goes.
Hold on.
Sorry,
Hold
I'll
on.
let that out.
Shut up and hold still.
Mm.
Oh, what's an Oshi?
Oh, it's not posable. Okay. That's all.
You shine
Oh, damage
such bright
transfer.
eyes.
No.
My special eyes.
No, I don't want to
they
go
are
to the
mine.
hospital. The hospital.
Put your eyes always on me.
I'm sorry, I don't feel so good.
That one tickled.
Oh, I see.
I'd say we probably have like, I don't know, maybe like another half hour or so.
Oh, my bad.
No,
The hospital. The best part about the whole thing is that since Osiris got the shit kicked out of him and hospitalized mentally, you never had a chance to tell ABC. True. Yeah, you never had a chance to tell his pen pal. Brain damage. Drain bramage. Hospital. I wake up at 12. I wake up at 12 a.m. to. It's like I get out of bed at 12 a.m. I go to toilet to take shit. Toilet not is there. Gone. Stolen. Oh. I don't know who's in there that I could catch their VOD to see what they're up to.
Yes,
'Cause, yeah.
Fortin.
Yeah, Fortin over there.
Fortune.
What the fuck are you two
Oh.
doing here? You fucking nerd.
That's what I'm saying.
What the fuck is that?
It's a little Milo.
Milo.
It's a Milo plushie thing.
Yeah, it's a little Milo.
Or not so plushy.
He's Milo.
It's a marketable
my
figurine. He's not a
So,
I
plushie.
made that. I made that.
You made that?
Not Fortune. Stitch made that.
Oh, okay.
That is canon. Stitch did make that.
I always mix the
Not stole him.
Yuri?
Yes, stole him.
character.
Yuri?
Right? No. No.
Yui?
Splatoons?
Yeah, Splatoon.
No.
Uh,
Splatoon is Milo.
That plays Milo.
Splatoon.
I mix up Yuri and Splatoon.
This
for
sauce
some
go good with
reason.
barbecue sauce or garlic butter. I don't know. What does goat usually go good with or on? I don't know. New Osiris is drain damage. What we
Use it
gonna
very
do?
well.
Ketchup? Ugh. I hope Osiris wouldn't go good with ketchup. Give him at least some kind of good sauce to go with him. Not just like ketchup. He's not a hot dog.
So how y'all doing?
Oh, you know.
Good.
Pretty,
Uh-huh.
pretty alive.
Yeah, Osiris?
Yeah.
You're gonna get fucking questioned.
Yeah,
Huh?
you are.
What do you mean by that?
I'm watching it right
They
now. I'm
mentioned
listening
your
to it.
name.
Osiris is gonna get
I
questioned by
was
the
watching
fucking...
Hell's
Oh no! Wait, what?
They mentioned your name a lot of times, and Vulture said, "Yeah, you can question them directly." By the way,
Damn, bro.
Once he's recovered is what
Sorry.
they're saying.
Oh. Oh boy, howdy! I sure can't wait to leave the hospital. Hey, come
Oh
with
yeah,
me.
that's true.
Oh,
Like all of
okay.
them in there. are
Don't
free.
beat me up, please. Don't beat me up, please. As you can see, my hand, my nails are gone. Stole them.
Still done.
Stole them. Don't take my other ones. Oh man, whose VOD or whose stream are you watching to see what's going on? I've been wanting to like go in there. Oh, Howl.
Silent and
I'm-
Garg, Howl.
Yeah, I'm currently
Luca's
watching
dad
Silent.
Is hot.
Luca's dad is hot.
Luca's dad is fucking hot.
Wait, which character is
He is
Luca's
hot.
dad?
The one Hal is playing.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanted to like go in,
I'm
but
sitting next to,
playing
Vultress.
hot dads.
I was
I'm
tempted
not
to go.
actually
I figured
watching.
they'd allow us to at
I-
least go invisible to
I
spectate,
was like
but
the fourth person into the
Like,
instance,
spectate
so
that.
they were all in
So-
here earlier, and then
Yeah.
saw them then.
I was just a
But
little
I'm
looking at
paranoid.
Silent
Watching
stream,
his
and it's the
VOD to
person
be
sitting
safe.
to the left of Vultress. Vultress is right.
Okay.
I like hearing Hal's inner monologue, just
Mhm.
because he's a fucking freak with no matter what character he plays, and he just yaps a lot.
I like to.
Military boys, they're here.
Sometimes I
what's-
do.
Is it the
I gotta work
silent
on my
one? Is that
yapping.
her?
My inner monologue is
Yeah,
by chat,
I've
so I
gotten better
just
at it
schizophrenically
since
ramble to
streaming.
people. To
Maybe.
people.
Yeah, when you're actively aware that somebody could be watching you as you're currently trying to act, it is stressful as
not
hell.
silent
But
one.
hey, I turned like 25% funny.
Dutch, I'm scared. Oh, Dutch, I'm scared.
You know, sometimes my chat gives me jokes and I use them, and I feel so good, and I feel it's like I'm the funny one. Don't worry about it.
Man, I wish my chat gave me jokes.
I steal their jokes all the time. In fact,
I
they
still
give me
remember-
jokes to steal.
Oh, what the fuck? Whose was it? I think it was.
Huh?
No, it wasn't last week. It was the week before for Rosewood. Freaking Brigus and Fushi, like they both rated me like right at the end of the day, and I was ending up everything. I was like, I looked at my freaking viewers, and just 50 people. I'm like, what the fuck do I do with you all?
Dude, that shit scares me.
It terrified me. I was like, how the fuck do what do I
happened to me a
do?
couple Eden sessions. Like that was the session before Eden's break, before Vanderhall.
Mhm.
Miss U rated me, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? There's
Yeah,
like 40 people in my chat.
I wasn't prepared for all that. Hey, go lie.
My biggest number.
I've been
fucking
spared for that for
terrified
now.
me. It was my second stream, and I gained someone's chat because I was doing an arc with them, and I had 92
Yeah.
people, and I didn't know
Oh
what to
my
do
God.
with any of them. I was fucking terrified.
So during
Real. That's
one of
real
my
as fuck.
Rosewood sessions,
Well, I guess.
Party?
when Hat Kid was still in Rosewood, one of those sessions
Show
he
me your
rated
face,
me.
DLC.
What?
And the end of my
Kid
stream-
point at me.
The end of my stream, I had 280 people left still in my chat.
Oh
And
my
that's how I got.
fucking
That's how I
God.
got affiliate. That one raid is how I got affiliate.
One day, When
Because
native
that
affiliates
skyrocketed
peak.
my average viewers so high, I got affiliate.
Yeah.
The smirk is not
Yeah.
good. You gotta
Sure.
work
I
on
think
that.
Patch it
Double
up.
No,
check.
chat. If we get that many people jumping to our stream, I don't know what I'm gonna do. The most we've had in chat was like 20 plus people, and that alone was like not super active people. But the fact we had 20 people in our
You
chat,
got a face.
Yo, nice red gang.
the fact I had 20 people in my chat one time was already enough to freak me out. So I couldn't even begin to imagine what I'm supposed to do with like 200.
Snazzy. What are you doing? Hey,
Yeah.
wait.
I just started talking like
doesn't seem very legal.
people were
I
asking
don't
me
think you're
questions
supposed to
about my
be doing
character and
that.
like what was going on because they had seen my character.
I'd interacted with Hat Kid's character a couple times when they were like, ask questions like, what was going on?
Hey, shoot your gun again.
I can't
And
believe
so
this.
I was just answering their questions and talking about stuff. So
I'm going
wasn't too bad.
Papa.
I saw the looping
Come
That's pretty
on.
nice.
Yeah.
And then same with when Miss U rated me. I had like 80 people in there. It was or 40, 80 at first, and then it dropped down to 40. But
It's like
just
one too many.
Oh wait,
yeah, it was basically the same
Wait,
thing.
hold on.
Because I was answering questions about what the fuck happened with Cassie.
okay, hold on. I have a new one, right?
Yeah, yeah. What's up? Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, my full body on me.
Brian,
Calibrated.
you're the biggest fucking fanboy.
I'm the biggest fucking fanboy. I love
fuck
him
yeah,
so
that's
much.
good.
Braggy.
No one can see it over
Mash your big
giant
snout.
nose,
Braggy.
Oh,
Your snoot goes all the way to here, bro.
I can't see. Hold on. Hold on. Almost there.
I'm really
Yeah,
curious.
let's step over here so I can
I know they had
calibrate.
a meeting earlier this week with all the military folk, and I'm really scared about what they decided
Dude.
there.
I'm so fucking
Oh.
scared. I have a meeting next week.
Okay, so that's what that does. Never mind.
I'm scared. It's about Celine.
I know. I remember you saying.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
What the fuck?
I was trying to flow, but it wasn't letting me. Damn
Fucking goober, yeah.
I'm built different. What can I say?
I'm nervous about the military.
Oh,
one
pussy
stuff. I
had
don't
him
bring them back,
floating.
so I'm assuming that Stitch is a guy.
Pussy had him
I heard
dead.
a little
I
thing.
have to walk around now to calibrate myself.
So I know who is going to be
Me
affiliated.
dead.
And I'm pretty.
Goddamn Ferrari.
What's
It's such a stupid
yeah.
song.
Well,
Have you
so-
seen the video where it's like this guy he just reacts to every sentence? It's so good.
No, I don't think I have.
He does like a reaction like every fucking fight.
figured it wouldn't happen.
Hold on, I'll see if I can send it to you really quick.
Okay.
Please do, yeah. That sounds funny.
And then I'm pretty sure it's all going to be the same arms. Just to keep it
Oh, it's-
consistent.
Okay, that sucks a
So
little.
I don't know for sure, but my guess is that it's going to be some kind of like rifle.
Which is fair.
Okay,
Sorry, I like being
Nitro rifle.
My tail.
Nitro.
Honestly, Stitch like
Just start
I
dancing.
had a really fun idea for Stitch's arms if you did military
this.
warden because it was intended.
I
to
didn't
be
even hit
very
you, I missed.
versatile, in terms of what all.
There, that
like,
time.
it would have range shots, it would have melee, that sort of thing, but it would also
Mom!
have the ability
Mom,
to
this guy, this.
You're in trouble, big man.
Oh, you in big trouble.
Mom,
It
what
would
would I
happen,
do
I
if
think,
she
Stitch
didn't like
before
me?
Hey,
the
hey,
ideas we
hey,
had for,
hey,
like,
hey.
here's all the spells, here's all the things
Actually,
I wanted to do.
Hey,
You know, that's
Because like just being able to like D&D hunters mark someone and be like you
listen, son.
can
who
find
the fuck?
I have something to tell you.
and if you can see invisibility you
I
can
don't want to know.
someone
I don't want to know.
Mhm.
If I don't listen, I can't hear it.
But- I just
That's how that
wanna-
works.
I want to like core, man.
I was gonna go.
If I didn't hear about it, it didn't happen.
And then
He's
go,
big
like,
chillin'.
full
Look at
diamond.
how chill he is.
Yeah.
He's so chill.
Cause
You gotta stay on the
there's a
grind,
meme
bro.
built into
Yeah,
the
for real.
character that I can't talk about unless I get in.
Okay, fair.
Huge,
fair.
huge chill.
But yeah,
When the whole
that's-
world's hot,
that's
someone's
very
gotta stay
good.
chill.
Oh,
I-
those were his last words. His last words.
Don't look at it.
What am I looking at, huh? What am I looking at,
I'll
huh?
put this one on. I'll put this one on.
I can't
Okay.
even see. I can't even see your group.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Looking at you.
Last words before death. When the whole world is hot,
Damon.
it's gotta say chill.
That's not what it was.
No, there
on. It
is
was
no
on a
chill.
time.
Is that
one where-
is
this
that
one- which one was it on, huh?
clockwork, adorable,
Um,
wonderful, crazy
something about
mouse,
Godfather.
wonderful person,
Oh, yeah, I
Dickory,
see it. Okay.
sister to
Good,
Hickory,
yeah.
way over there. Is this Osiris hallucinating? Yeah, this is him on all the drugs. He's actually just conked out on the cot in the hospital right now.
Crabs and one of them's birds, and the other ones are RPs. I bet.
I'm in way too many. I think it's funny.
Yeah.
I think it's silly. I just like to have a big ass thing above my head. I need to go harass military people.
Do it. They deserve it.
Is that was that military stitches? I heard possibly.
Stitch put her name in.
I don't
Ooh.
think it's gonna happen in character or out. But especially not out of character. There's no way it's happening. Like, but Stitch is getting to the point in her arc where she is like the whole thing that happened with Adam getting out was a moment of I don't have like with that, and then with what happened with Osiris was just like I don't have the ability necessary to help or save the people
Mhm.
that I love. And at this point, it's kind of like there
It's
will
bad.
reach a point where if she has an arms, if she has a core, and she still can't save people, then it's like, okay, this is just how it is. But there is a level above
Yes.
where I could be helping, and people
Yes.
won't fucking let me.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Stitch wants to be there, and that's why she keeps putting her name in for stuff and like trying to grab for it.
Yeah. I'm in a similar boat. I didn't put Osiris's name down for the military, but out of character, kind of similar boat. Out of character, in character, they said they were re-reviewing the warden applications. I doubt that anything's gonna come up with Osiris, but he's at a point where he still sees that as kind of the end goal. And now with what's happened and what he's hearing about like the dichotomy between the military and the wardens, he almost wants to help liaise between them, because when
That's what Stitch also kind of wants.
when we had the Forgebreaker arc, like he sat there with like warden defenders and soldiers, like it didn't matter who they were, like he was trying to help them, and it mattered when they died. So he feels
Yeah.
bad. He has always felt kind of bad, not like in a oh poor you pity way towards the military, but like he did think to himself like, okay, well when we leave, like there are warden defenders that like watch the school and whatnot, but like what's the military supposed to do if something like the Forgebreaker happens again and like there's no wardens or like not enough wardens around to help? And then what we saw with the
Or in this case, the wardens are actively trying to help it happen.
yeah. Or the fucking, what is it, the traitors, the traitor wardens for the Doomsday cult,
Yeah.
huge
Huge.
So we'll see. I'm hopeful, but it sounds like I'm gonna get grilled pretty hard today, so
Yeah, I did update my
arms a little bit. I've narrowed it down to light specialist.
And then yeah, it's gonna be very much a like my second spell is basically a hunter's mark, so I can tag someone and do extra damage, but also track them.
it'd be
and my
really
passive
cool.
Is
Oh, good.
in being able to see invisibility, so I could tag someone who's invisible.
It would be really cool if you had a way
That bitch.
to,
There's a bitch right there.
if you had like a toggle that you could fire like an invisible projectile out, then when it hit an armature, it like outlined them. I think that'd be like a really cool thing if you could somehow figure out a way to do that.
I want to do something like fairy fire with it, yeah, where I just tag one person, like there's an invisible bridge right there, hit him.
Osiris, I was always it's not that I was always on the fence, but I knew I wanted to give him a fire core because I thought of the idea of like purifying things through fire, like medical or range through fire. But after what happened last session, his new kind of philosophy with it will be, I will never allow someone to do that or get their hands on me like that again. I don't care who they are. So like the fire, one of his spells is like an immolate. And his outfit, I wanted to do, if he eventually got to if he eventually got into the warden program, he'd come to Stitches and he'd say, I want essentially like a firefighter suit, like a combat firefighter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
There's a lot of good stuff. Like you can make leather pretty much fireproof. Like that's why Stitch has mostly leather in her combat outfit, is because she's fireproof she's partially fireproof. Her outfit might as well match, you know?
yeah. So
That's why she was just like the person who was throwing firebombs and immolating. She was just like, okay, I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna stab you a couple times.
yeah, he would because one of his spells he'd want to do is like an immolate, and he would want to do that to apply for his hands mostly as well as his body because it's on fire. So he'd want to do like a weld type thing to help the forged. He'd want to do like a protective covering type thing to like cauterize some of the injuries for people, and let them run around faster. So he's kind of like a first responder type, like a very active, an actual firefighter, like a literal firefighter with fire. So if he gets in, he'll come to Stitches and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna need like a better gas mask, like an actual proper gas mask, and like this kind of suit and this kind of stuff. And can you help? Can you help with it, please?"
Oh god.
Ooh. I guess we'll see what happens today.
Yep.
Oh, Turtle, you got a tattoo? Osiris has become Pyro from TF2. Sorta. I plan to have him be like a mixture of the medic and I guess the Pyro. If everything becomes Ash, nothing can hurt him. Kinda, yeah. Like, Cord, not Cord, civilian, warden, whatever. He will never allow for himself to be
Sorry, I'm
hurt.
listening to the council meeting still. There's spicy shit happening in there.
Oh, fuck.
They're talking about the warden general and who's gonna replace him.
Oh, that sucks. Who have they been talking
it
about?
It sucks, but also, Witch's character just put forward Ader.
Oh.
That would be a hard agree from Stitch. Like, yeah, that is the most competent warden I've ever seen.
Yeah, no, Osiris would support it. Absolutely. Hey, Kendall.
Like, I'd trust Ares, but Ares works
Winter's
best when
goober
he
face.
is.
That'd be pretty funny to have
In
as a
Stitch's
tattoo.
opinion, works best when he is able to do his own thing and doesn't have that big of a responsibility on his shoulders. Air already is a medic. He carries the weight of the world on his shoulders, even without
carrying it. What's a little bit more? You know?
And he did a really good job during the crisis
someone
too.
like Ader to do it better. Yeah, exactly. Like he was, yeah. Oh man.
I saw that was your first message in the chat, Kendall.
Man.
It's nice to have you. Nice to have you. Well, obviously the RP hasn't started yet. We're waiting for. There's like a pre-scene going on, but the lobby opened, so we're just kind of hanging out. Well, you have to keep me updated. You have to keep me posted with what's going on. Yeah, I appreciate it.
They're just they're debating and talking and stuff.
I was wondering what they were going to be doing for the pre-scene, and now it makes sense. Imagine how long this would go for if it was an actual session. It's already been like an hour, hasn't it? But for their like pre-scene or whatever.
Myself, yeah, a bunch of us have been playing Ark, and Silent had to get off at like 4 o'clock, like PST.
Family tattoo, nice. What kind?
To get into RP, got into RP,
I'm doing all right, Kendall.
at like 4:30 my time. It's 5:35 my time.
How are you doing, Kendall? You've been in the background.
She's been
Still,
in
it's
for a
nice
bit.
to have you.
She also had to finish the model
Nice to have you
this
typing.
morning.
Oh God, no. I had a rush order like that with a friend for this.
What the fuck?
Well, all right.
Oh my god.
Where'd they go? Where? It's my sleep paralysis demon. It's a blue cat, and they call me cute.
Damn fucking right.
What the fuck? Ooh. Fortune help.
There is no help.
Oh, get fucking sniffed, I guess.
What just happened to me?
Get snorfed. He got snorfed.
Oh my god.
Sniffed with that
What just
snorfer.
happened?
My horn's like yours.
Yeah.
Oh,
I need to
twinsies.
make Stitch's horn grow out a little bit more.
Twinsies.
Yeah, no. If there's one thing I've learned from
Teeth horns grow back
Wardens,
sometimes.
one thing I've learned from Wardens is that
it.
in character
Braggy.
council meetings, do not go quick. Blinking
Fucking
at the
fanboy.
Braggy.
blinking at the fucking
I
what
would
is it?
love-
Like
I
the
would
2 to
love-
3
I would
hour
love a
council
scene
meetings
where
we've
it's
done in Wardens.
Like either
council
you
stuff.
go to show Braggy your drawings, or like someone steals it, like
No,
as a
so
way to bully
what
you,
I
and
have
shows it to
planned
Braggy,
if-
and Braggy just sits there and is like, I can't fucking
My-
see.
my brain is going like, I'm gonna be like, he's gonna be teaching or something. I'll be like on the bleachers, just kind of watching, just just sketching a Braggy, and all
I know.
he
But
hears
mine's
is,
only from like
"Is that
first.
fucking Braggy." He can't fucking see it, but he knows it's happening now.
No, oh my god, I did that in a text
Oh
scene.
my
I did that in a
And he'll
text
never
scene.
know when. He'll never know when you're taking actual notes or when you're drawing him.
I keep
Well,
forgetting.
even on the notes page, there is Braggy. So it's both, always.
No. Oh
There's a little Braggy at the corner.
Wait,
I
hold
love
on,
it.
wait, hold on. What is it? Do I need
I love
what is
that.
it? Do I need a hat? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
And there's a pot at the bottom with hearts. Oh my god, that's adorable.
Dude.
What the fuck?
God,
Love
like
that.
my baby.
oh.
We like ice pods.
Pod
He likes ice pods.
sympathizer. Pod sympathizer.
No, he wants to eat them.
Oh hell yeah.
He desperately wants to eat a pod.
No need the fuck.
It's silly.
You know,
There's
Sevy's
so
eating a
many
pod. She
things.
could
Tell you how they taste.
I want to eat Sevy.
Huh?
What the fuck? Okay.
I'm just gonna walk up to Sevi and be like, I think you taste really fucking good.
No, I'm gonna walk up to her and go, can I have a sample of you?
Please. Does your tail grow back?
No, be so fucking for real. I'm going to ask her if I can take a sample to see if it grows back.
I'm just imagining that stupid scene from Monster House where it's like, hold on, Sevi, just run off.
Yeah. No, but like,
Oh
if
my god.
if I, of course, if I get in and I get to realize like, oh, there's 2 half Magibeasts or whatever, can I take samples of you like weekly?
Can I have like your finger or something? You don't need that, right?
Can I like chop off like a mole, you know?
Ugh. Can I have your earlobe?
Like no, like how they extract moles, like get the little cylinder
Yeah.
and then like
Oh
Bro,
man.
I'm gonna be such a freak if I get the chance.
Please don't date my boyfriend.
Who's your boyfriend?
Rue. Star Rue.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
Oh,
I've
God.
really only heard them referred to as stars.
Yeah, Star. Yeah.
So when I heard Rue, I was
Star.
thinking of Big Rue.
Big Rue. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Figure
there's a
something
reason
in
that
there.
that one's called Star.
I've
It's
got
'cause there's
Star
2
women.
Rues.
It's like when you have 2 Alexanders in a class. Who's gonna be Xander and who's gonna be Alex?
I'll be Xander.
Dude, I had that happen the other day because there were 2 boys in a lobby and I was deemed bunny and I was so upset. Hello?
Oh,
Hi,
It's
Bunny.
him. it's Imagine.
Bunny. Very detailed. Someone got a little bit of a fanboy? Got a little bit of a fan club going on?
Hopefully.
Do we have to get the
I can't wait for you to
The
fist fight
fanfiction.
Horo.
I'm so excited to fist fight Horo. He's so cool though. Shut the fuck up.
I will not take this slander.
Fighting again.
The palest shit, white hair.
from each other.
The palest shit, blue-eyed, white hair, white boys.
I just want to fight. There's another outfit that I made that it's just so
you can
stinking
stop the
silly.
fight, but you better win it.
Hit him with the tail. Hit him with the tail.
If you start a fight, you better win. It's the rule. It's the one
Is it a
rule.
rule?
Yeah.
It's
So
the
If
one
you
rule.
go
Eat
there,
it. If you start a fight,
the
you
one
better
rule
win.
That's fucking funny as shit.
It's my favorite thing about Aiden.
That's silly.
It's him. It's Imagine.
Corner.
It's Imagine Dragon.
It's him. It's Imagine.
Imagine
What the,
Dragons.
say the line, Imagine. Say the famous line.
Say the famous
Simon!
line.
There you go.
See, I keep when fucking Zen was streaming her point of view of one of the holograms, I kept seeing you like in the fucking corner, just like doing this maneuver.
Yep. Yeah. I was. Yep. Yep.
It just
Well, okay, because so he's a fucking researcher, especially
What is
like
going on?
he's obsessed with anything pre-calamity, right? And so as soon as he
Okay.
realized these were recordings, he was just like getting all up in their face, like, okay, let me write
Let me
down.
get all
Okay,
the
you have
details. Hold on, hold on,
glasses. Okay,
Okay,
you got
you're
short
red.
hair.
Why are you red?
Your ears. Okay, let's look at. And so
Why are you red?
And the entire time, like the poor actors are just, they're just trying to like
Zen
do
was
their
laughing her ass
lines.
off. It's just a thing of like, I mean, are those horns? Or-
Yeah,
What are those?
yeah, exactly. It was so fucking fun. It's just like
Dude, I need to move my
I
boots. I'm gonna
felt a
trip.
little bit bad for doing that, but at the same time,
It
it,
was
just makes
so
complete
funny.
sense.
Oh man.
Okay, I mean, good on them for continuing on too. It's gotta be distracting as fuck.
Get her. Speaking of, let me turn my speed down.
Oh yeah, shit. I should do that too.
Oh. Oh man.
Yeah, I've
Oh.
ever since the funny thing,
Oh,
smile, I've not turned down Stitch's run speed like I used to.
they fucked me up,
Technically,
boss.
you-
You, by the
The
way,
speed
stop
boost.
getting
We're
fucked
not
up.
too close.
This was the first time. Stop! I hadn't started until yesterday. Or last session. They fucked me up,
A week
Pez.
ago.
They fucked me up, Pez. They did me dirty, Pez.
All right. We're about to go.
Oh,
and
it's
cut
not
the
session
balls
32,
off.
it's session
Hell
33.
yeah.
What?
You heard me. I'ma squeeze those things to the burst.
Gonna put him in the.
What the hell is happening?
Little did you know
Things
that.
are right in my reach.
Little did you know Pez's weapon or his arms is actually just a vice with a core in it. Come here, big boy.
Well, I mean, it's enhancing his natural. So, their hand strength is essentially like the alligator claw. So if he can clamp it down and like it won't like.
That's why I don't have
So
bullets.
his arm is literally just meant to like dig in, rip and tear.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking,
Like
we're
also
talking about
just,
his
like,
hand.
What about his hand?
Also deliver
His arms specifically.
Yeah,
What's
just
his
that,
name?
right?
Oh,
So it's
rip
literally
and
just meant to
tear.
be able to dig in, rip and tear.
First and only.
But then
It's a
also just
hydraulic
lightly
press. True.
While he's doing that.
Rip and tear.
Zappy zappy.
Oh, true.
Zippy zippy.
But so, my point is, it's short, so if anybody's, anybody's fucking around, gonna rip the balls off.
See?
Easy access.
Hmm?
The express route.
Express route to
Express route.
being neutered.
Yep, absolutely. They didn't need it anyways.
It's okay.
Pez is
I
gonna.
probably need to start loading people's models.
Pez is gonna squish whoever did this to me right there. But what if they don't have them, Pez?
Have balls?
Balls, yeah. What if they don't have any?
What? You think women aren't getting them pain if you punch in there?
But they don't have
Still the
balls.
damn soft part of the area.
But they don't have balls, Paz. You can't squish the balls, so they don't have any. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna squish?
I'd rather not get there and not switch.
Oh god. Hey, warped.
I'ma say it this way. Grab him by the kitty.
What's happening over there, guys? Hey.
Paz, no! Paz, don't!
Listen, buddy. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
Someone just said that in my chat.
You will learn very fast that if you start pushing stuff like that, you will get a response in return that you do not want.
It's the morbid curiosity. It's the morbid curiosity. I must know.
I have no qualms in taking it to the next notch. Don't worry about it.
You know what? That's why we love you. Absolutely.
I will take the joke and I will push it to 11 if it's to go.
You know what? Bravo. 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 Right, Simon?
Is Paz talking about punching donkeys again?
Oh, worse. Worse.
If you only knew. Simon!
Yes, sir.
Nah,
What?
I got nothing.
Okay.
I got nothing.
You were just sitting there, so peaceful. I had to do. Oh man. All right. What else gonna happen?
Apparently I'm getting.
Cover from our guy in black mark. And I definitely pause.
Thumb. I hate this controller. I need to replace it. Yeah. We'll do that. Paz, they ran my fade. Oh.
Yeah.
Paz, help me spin the block on these ops. Also, Paz, help me.
Osiris is saying weird words. I think they need to go back to the hospital.
Paz, I'm still in the hospital. Paz, help me spin the block on these ops.
I don't understand the still-eyed words that are coming out of your mouth.
Oh, Paz, they ran my fade, Paz. They creased my Jordans.
Who's Jordan?
I don't fucking know.
They creased them. They creased them, Simon. We can't let this stand.
I am too old for your damn language. I'm not even talking about Paz-wise. Like,
I don't know. It's just the shit people say, I guess.
I don't understand. I don't understand your boomer talk.
By boomer talk?
Or zoomer talk. I don't know.
If it was boomer talk, it'd be like, oh no, I was about to go like old English boom for boomer talk.
I'm the boomer. A fucking fossil by.
Oh man, okay, well then what would be boomer talk for that? Be like, I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? Come on, bring that late '90s lingo. I know you got it.
Oh no, I wasn't even gonna go late '90s thing. I was gonna be like, yeah, see, those cats thought they could squirrel our business, eh? Oh, we'll show them. We'll give them a right showing of that, won't we, lads? Someone in my chat said, "Ooga booga, make fire." Oh, Grug had rock thrown at him by opposing cave. Must throw rock back.
We find bigger rock.
Find a bigger rock, a bigger fire.
I ever tell you about the time best friend got taken out by a saber tooth? Wildest damn thing I've ever seen.
Enlighten Grug, O almighty Paz, O knowledgeable Paz. We call him Paz Many Brain, for he has the brain of many. That's why he's so smart. Oh. Oh.
More.
Oh. Oh.
Who did it? What names?
Um.
It was you. It was you.
I will figure that out too.
Pez got leg extensions.
Everyone, please go up to the front for
Oh.
announcements.
I mean, 10 minutes till.
Everyone, please head up to
Oh,
the
shit.
front.
Oh my god, wow, it is 10 minutes till.
I know.
Where's Spirit? Where's Spirit?
I need to congratulate him. I need to congratulate Spirit. Where is he? Where is he?
Adu wins for Warden General 2025.
Warden General 2025. I'm on that campaign.
Adu wins Warden General 2025.
Oh yeah, Lucas, someone called your dad hot, by the way.
What's wrong with you?
Who hasn't called my fucking dad?
I haven't seen your dad. Oh.
Do you need a mom?
Hold on.
Be quiet as we're going to be starting announcements. Please step forward as well so you can all hear us.
Yes, obviously we can't use the broadcast system because there's a scene going on that is running longer into our session time. So we're gonna have to do things this way. Apologies. For our announcements today, we want to remind people about our announcement that we made about lobby cap. We are going to cut things off at 75 as our max limit in order to mitigate the amount of lag, because unfortunately we have a lot of people who are here and ready to RP, but we cannot accommodate everyone. So please do your best, optimize your avatars, try not to swap into anyone unless you absolutely need to, be in your casuals. For our NPCs, unfortunately because of this, you guys are going to be the first ones we have to remove if we start heading over cap. We will try and rotate things out so that we can get as many of you in as possible, but we can only do so much with what we have. So respectfully, we'll have to ask some of you to leave if we're over cap. There's no hard feelings, we're just trying to do our best to make sure everything's running. If you have any questions for us about something to happen on the day, do not send us these messages in assistance needed day of, because we are planning throughout the week for the session. So doing it the day of is not helpful for us, and it makes it harder for us to get things to happen on the day. So try and message in assistance needed beforehand. Is there anything else?
Can you let the NPCs know that starting from now, an hour before pre-lobby, we will be sending a ping out in NPC planning. Those who react first will be first come, first serve.
Yes. As for the lobby caps as well for NPCs, from now on, we are going to put in announcements 1 hour before the lobby starts. It's going to be first come, first serve, so just for pre-lobby, so just pay attention to that. When the ping goes out, Chrono, Neva, and Sean will be keeping track of the announcement ping. They're going to see who signs up first, and it's just whoever reacts first. I'm sorry if you have things to do at that time, but again, we can only do so much. We are limited by VR chat and lag.
Another note that we also want to provide to the people who are assisting us with NPC, if you have a situation they need to step out or you do not feel comfortable to continue NPCing during the day, it's alright, but we will request of you to please leave the lobby so we can have another NPC take up your place, as we do not have the commodity for people to do spectating right now. For that case, please go watch your friend's streams if that's the case. But right now, we cannot tolerate any people just standing invisible models and not supporting the cast right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Willie.
Hi,
Rich.
What's up, guys?
Alright, good test run.
I told about the cab or some more
Good run.
I'm so glad that you
They were here the entire time. What are you talking about?
They were spectating. They broke their own rules.
How are we doing?
Some of that will be brought to character.
I don't know if there was anything in particular.
That's a fucking question. I'm not insulting you.
Oh yeah.
I just fucking heard.
Anyone who is keeping up with the news would hear that the council has proposed and passed the Military Warden Act.
Let's fucking go. Well, I mean,
Jamie, thank you, but actually, I feel like I can't actually.
That has not publicly been shared yet. No.
okay.
Not publicly shared. Got it.
I can't. I actually can't drink
And
any
other
more
than
water.
that,
I'm
I
gonna have to
think
go to the
that's
bathroom.
all the announcements. Thank you, Morph. So if you guys want to go ahead and get to your places, you can go ahead and get started here in about 4 minutes. If anyone has any specific questions, you can grab us a
You with me for
I need that. Thank you. Oh, it's thank you. No,
I need that. I need that for things.
What? You can eat this one.
Alright, 70%.
What's up?
What'd you say?
I eat greens on my track.
That was delicious.
So like,
Alright, I'm good. I'm gonna jump to the hospital. I'm gonna go to the hurt.
that's more. Usually my
I
trackers
got
last
hurt.
7 to 8 hours.
I'll be upstairs still. Ooh. Unless did you move me?
Sorry, I was talking, but muted. If we
Oh,
had
sorry.
the AOK that like safetyness was cleared, you probably could be into like a room.
Okay. Oh. Ooh.
Hi, I'm coming to visit in a
Hi.
session as well.
I'm gonna run up to my spot then TM. Should I just
So
go to
like
one?
it would be what's
Oh,
what's gonna
shit, 2
happen?
minutes.
It'll be fun if you have a room.
Okay. Room time then.
Room?
Room.
A room.
A room. With Rue coming to visit my room.
You get both
Ru-
rooms.
Well, yeah, both rooms. We're just gonna take this one then.
Rooms and the real rooms for you.
It's the room.
Mm. Oh.
And as you've been awake, I've been probably updating you on the Blossom situations and all that jazz too. So
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, let me grab my blankie so I can put my head down and I'm not laying on the fucking bare floor.
Oh, more research has been done in the Blossoms. Hell yeah.
yeah.
Star hasn't slept once since he's been here.
Oh my
Very
god.
tired and cranky.
Yeah, it checks out.
He's
During that, I'd probably
he's
try to
making sure
encourage you and
nobody-
give you coffee and tea and stuff.
Yep.
So it's better be like,
But I
boy,
like
it's
you so
been a
much.
week and you haven't napped? Ugh.
He's napped a few times, just not
Oh,
enough to keep
Never
him
a proper sleep.
stable.
sank into the
Yeah,
bed.
Never
that
proper
actually
sleep.
REM. Never reach REM.
Ooh.
Don't worry, I know when this will be done.
Will you stop with your fucking violence?
Go into Happy Gilmore. You will go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep.
Go to
No,
sleep, go to
I'm not
sleep, go to
carrying
sleep,
that.
go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
I'm gonna
Favorite.
change voice mod. Hello.
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 I tried voice mod once, and I like it.
It's a
It
hit or
hurt my
miss.
brain. I'm not smart enough to know. what to do.
Ceiling RP. Not this time. He's getting out of the hospital today. We're getting done with ceiling RP. Dying RP.
Hydration check.
Well, if anything, I've drank too much. If anything, we have to use the bathroom.
Damn shame then.
That's true.
Self-care always comes first.
Hmm. Oh. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Hold on. Actually, we should do something before we start. Hold on. I'm definitely not
We're
winning.
starting in 1 minute. Please start getting into your places in the map.
Yeah. I can't believe Big Roo spent the past week doing this dance over my bed. He hasn't stopped. I don't doubt that he's happy that he got to see me shirtless the whole week. But not like this. Oh. Did you punch something? What is happening right now? Oh.
How you feeling today?
Well, still a little sore, but not nearly as bad as back then.
Yeah, I understand. Were you able to get any sleep? No.
Oh. Hey, Roo.
Morning.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the cafe. Do you want anything?
On the upsides, I can at least see you.
Coffee's fine.
Most of this past week, I haven't been able to see anybody, really. Oh.
It's been a while. We can try some more solid foods if you'd like. I'm going to the cafe if you want something.
Yeah. The stuff that Braggy bought was actually really nice. It was a good change. Even the really soft stuff was a little bit hard to have back then, but it's gotten better, I think. At least I hope. I'd like to try to get up and walk a little bit again today, too. I think things have been getting better.
Yeah, I mean, if you're here for a bit too, you can probably help walk with them. Now that we're getting out and about, sorry, I think it'd be a good idea too if you try to get some kind of rest. Now that we're getting closer and closer to recovery.
I should be discharged today, right? That's what we were talking about.
That's the plan. Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
But let's try and keep it to the room too. We don't want to push yourself too far either. But I'm gonna head to the cafe and get that stuff here. Do you want anything since I'm heading there and you're gonna be visiting?
Something small, nothing too much. You know, just maybe like 3 sandwiches.
Okay. Morning, Cardunk. Hey.
Morning, Leonie.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Want to head down to the inn for some breakfast?
That's exactly what I was gonna either go to the cafe, get some coffee.
Okay, well, like seeing them, moving them around. Tips still feel a little tingly, but
Oh, okay.
How much does it hurt?
They probably have some good sandwiches.
not really as much anymore. It's just,
We'll have Osiris.
I guess the sensation of them being removed. Yeah, the sensation of them being ripped off is just kind of in that slow, lingering feeling. Lung feels strange too, still breathing feels odd. But for the most part, it's really just been all those bad cuts. Left shoulder's still kind of feeling it too. It's been tense. Been trying to practice what I can with grabbing stuff, but moving it around, trying to give it the full range of motion has been difficult. But other than that, it's really just been the 1,000 cuts. I appreciate you coming in. Do you want to grab a chair?
It's fine. I'm good as Shan, just in case. Ready for anything.
Of
Yeah.
course. It's wonderful to see you. I'm so thankful for everyone who took the time to come and swing by during the week. It's nice, honestly. It's really nice.
Just try to take it easy when you can.
Oh, of course. I've been trying
Especially
to.
when it comes to work. Just tell me what you need done. I'll assist because same research project we have on one end at the very least.
There was something I was looking to do, but it's. I don't even know if I'll be able to get around to doing it today. It would require a bit of work. It would involve getting a few blood samples to test a solution that I wanted to use from the root. So taking part of the root of the flower, converting it into a liquid solution to be injected. We've seen how it's been processed through a person, but I was wondering how its effects would go through like a blood bag or a vial. So we know that it has incredibly potent healing effects, but I would like to test it in a controlled environment on some people's blood that have like dirty mana sickness, or mine, or whoever's, like have a control one for someone who's normal, if you will. Test the solution on it to see what happens. Oh,
I can help with that when the time comes.
I'd appreciate that a lot, actually. Oh, but I won't be doing a whole lot of the moving around stuff or lifting or anything like that. I'm sure he'll put me back in this bed if I do. So I'll be mostly giving guidance. But any help's appreciated. Actually, if you happen to see him, if he's available, I know it's been a very stressful week for him. If you happen to see Kane, could you ask him to come here? I would like a blood sample from him. He's one of the people I think we should do a test on. Not a lot, just a vial. I want to try to keep this small for now. Oh. Ooh.
When I see him, I'll let him know.
I appreciate it, Rue. Ooh. I do plan to be out and about today. I've been cooped up in this all week. It's been tough, even with the windows. I'd like to go and breathe air. Oh. Speaking of which, while you're here, sweetheart, would you mind if I help use you? Try to stand up again. Okay. All right, let me just. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Be keeping it slow, steady. As I kick something. How's your week been, Rue?
Lean against that.
Oh, yeah.
A bit busy.
Busy.
It's only gonna get busier.
Oh, I don't doubt it. After that press conference, I'm sure that the building's going to get a lot busier with more people coming in and out.
Just need to figure out a few things.
Okay. Just can't put too much weight on a leg yet. Okay, well, on the upsides, standing and walking isn't terrible. A little sore in the thighs and my knees and shins, but as long as I don't put too much weight on it, I'll be able to at least walk around. But this arm will be very difficult for grabbing and moving things, and, well, yeah. So just as long as I'm not trying to run anywhere very quickly, or I'm trying to lift anything too heavy, I think I'll be okay. Could you,
I'm gonna
could
go
you...
see if I can
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
find a cane for you or something. Something to use.
Thanks, sweetheart.
Watch him, please.
Actually, Rue, I know a way you could do me a favor really quick. Could you just stand right there? I am going to walk to you. I've been doing a little bit of this ever since, but...
Okay. One step at a time.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
How do I feel?
A little tingly, but
there you
could
go.
be worse.
Could be worse,
Sit
but
against the table.
Thanks, hon.
remember,
Actually,
we have a whole city to walk through.
Yeah, that's a good point. Where'd you... Oh, right there. Got it. I'm just gonna...
Against the table.
He's helping me with just the morning walks. Ooh. Oh yeah, that feels funny.
Put most of the weight on that.
Nope, probably shouldn't do that one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I guess he messed up my shoulder pretty bad. I thought it was maybe just bad sprain or some kind of really bad bruising, but I guess they microfractured it. Whew. So, thanks to the medicine we have, it's
Where'd
been
you
getting
leave your
a bit
clothes
better. Should be in my bag. Is it still under the bed? I know you grabbed it. I don't know if I moved it when I was
Probably
looking for
left it
stuff
in
under
the-
there. Oh,
left it in the
yeah.
other room.
Thanks, hon. I'm sure that showing off my godlike physique to the public would be the last thing people need today.
Reinhold is not ready.
Oh. There's a reason both my arms are categorized as Class A's, right? Oh. Ooh.
Okay.
One could say.
Arms up.
Ignore that, I'm not actually sliding away.
Get back here.
Can't tell me what to do.
Okay.
Not that one. Not that one either. Not that one either.
You're
Not
down.
that- Fucking controller drift. Okay, there we go. We got there.
Okay.
We got there when we got there.
Okay.
Thanks, hon.
More of a stick, but
Well, you know, it's okay.
let's see if I can even make it down the stairs.
Sure. Actually, yeah, this will be my first time with stairs. Alright. One of you get the door for me, please. Appreciate it. Ooh.
Should one of us wait at the bottom of the flight?
Yes.
Yeah, please. If you could get to the landing, I'd appreciate it.
You know, I never counted the shares on this one before, and that's quite a few.
I had forgotten.
One.
Yep.
One hand on the railing.
Yep. Can I have it here on standby just in case? Okay, here we go. Okay. 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 All right, or at least speaking at work. Okay. It's a little weird. I definitely have to make sure I have the cane down first. I think it's the knee.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good news. There are less stairs here.
Oh, you know what? We'll take that. Thankfully, this shoulder's mostly okay. It's really just the fingers, but the bandages are making it helpful. Just gonna have to stay on for a little bit. Whew. I can now be a lot more thankful. There's a lot more ramps in Reinhold than stairs. Oh.
You've got the big ramp to the academy.
Right.
Yeah, that's fair. At least it's a ramp. At least it's a slope. I'll take a
Let's
slope
sit down
over.
for a moment.
Yeah. Whew. Never thought going up and down the stairs would be tiring, especially down the stairs. Okay. Oh.
Did you hear about the paper, by the way?
Oh God, I've been so out of touch with the news. I haven't really been able to read.
Let's see. Should be a newspaper around here somewhere. This one was reported by Samantha herself.
Oh, would you be able to read it? Or yeah, I'll just take a look.
Want to read it?
I probably should try. I've been able to at least see people, but I haven't actually tried my hand at reading in a little bit. Let's take a look. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of words.
It is a lot.
Let me see if I can find it really quickly. Find the right page. Wherever it is, there it is. Ah, here it is. Okay. Week in Eden. No, segment all happening in Edens. Samantha Greenvale. The past few weeks have been difficult and fast-paced time. You can say that again. The Doom Rise incident. Oh, is that what they're calling it? Incident took place all in all progressing quickly. The council meeting yesterday, including a proposal for the increasing budget of the engineer corps. We prepared the public sentiments to really favor in such an increase. So many questions to answer about these things came to pass. Time of mourning for our lost. Yeah. Those Eastern Rheinhold Roman's proposal for the military wardens has gained much traction. Ooh, yeah. Are they still voting on that, or did an answer come out? Either of you guys know? I know you've been with me. But the whole military warden things.
It has been passed, from what I've heard.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll make things interesting. Just the city or people come.
Don't know much details about it other than it's been passed.
Fast recovering, past repairs to help common people, lending aid and volunteers in their time is inquiring supplies for repairs remain strong. Able to be an outsider unions up in this turbines and from the Ash Union. Of course. And how to co-op with the ban against Hybrid Creation Act has been declared dead. Really? They're attacked by an individual who is already apprehended in Ashbourne custody and they're placing executive lieutenant. I didn't want to wake up and read about fucking Tenebris. Attacked by an individual. Tenebris organization voted to hold their seat. Gives Tenebris voting majority on the Council of the Ash Union. Fuck me. National outcry, what seems like an obvious taking of power, leading up and healed as the architect of the agreement between the Arnheim and Ash Union. Upon report, this Arnheim had redeclared war. So far, Ash Union caravans have already been captured and destroyed by Arnheim patrols. I have formally requested the entirety of the ICC join their fight. As stated by the High Marshal, the Ash Union is a plight on Eden that cannot be suffered any longer. It must be burnt out before the rock can blight whatever precious little we have on this world. Yeah. Better news, trade agreements with the White Willow have been... Oh.
That's okay. I can drink 2 coffees if you wanna.
The White Willow.
How do you do down the stairs, Big Room?
Right, to be in lockstep without a maximum agreement. Okay,
How do we
that's
do
good.
going down the stairs?
Security Draft Federation is admin and Argus reform our
Took a bit of
agreements.
time, but thankfully,
jeez, fuck.
A cane, and that helps a
It's
lot.
amazing how fast things can move in 3 weeks. Not even a fucking month. Hey.
Hey.
Sorry, just reading the paper.
Simon actually got some coffee, so we have some extra coffee on the way I got from the inn. I'm also going to bring some supplies to the inn. It sounds like some of the refugees are getting kind of icky and sick, so I'm just going to go bring some of the stuff over for them. How was walking about? How you feeling?
Rue got me like a cane stick to kind of use to help me move around. That definitely needs to go first when I'm going up and down the stairs. My knees and my thighs and whatnot are, thankfully, they're not broken, but they're really sore. So just as long as I'm not...
Yeah.
As long as I'm not running anywhere for the lung or my legs, and as long as I'm not trying to lift too much for the shoulder and for the hand, I think I'll be okay to at least move around.
And I gotta give you some extra supplies too, because the biggest thing for me right now is to make sure you keep those wounds clean and that they're healing.
Yeah, no,
'Cause I know
absolutely.
sometimes you can kind of forget about your situation. I know that Rue won't let you do that.
Oh,
But
no, he won't.
regardless, I'll make sure that you will have
We
plenty of
changed.
supplies. Okay.
We changed his wraps this morning.
Yeah, Rue's been on it. He's been doing a good job. A great job, actually. Fuck. Really, though. Thank you, guys.
Rue, Simon got you some coffee too. I'm gonna get the supplies to the inn so they have that.
No,
so
the
kids
hospital
aren't
doesn't have
getting
an
all icky and
elevator.
sticky. They didn't have sandwiches because it's breakfast, but I had like a double stuffed omelet thingy that's in the making. That's supposed to be equivalent
They
of
don't
like
have
4
breakfast sandwiches?
Sounds like
With
a
the
crime.
limited supplies because of the refugees, it sounds like
That's
basically
fair.
just like omelets. So there's like an omelet
That's true.
bake that they're making for you. So hopefully that's okay.
That's fine, thank you.
Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna go get
Leonie?
the supplies for them. Yeah, what's up?
I know you're running supplies, so can I just go and sign my own name out just by myself? Out.
As long as you got someone with you.
Yep, nope, don't worry. I'm not planning to go anywhere. At least not alone.
So parental consent.
Right, just to be checked once
Can
a
make a
week.
joke.
Down the stairs, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
If you can make it over there by yourself.
Yeah, sure. Oh.
Yeah.
Be right back, Simon.
Thank you.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, God, writing. Fuck reading, I forgot about writing. Oh.
At least it's just a signature. Hopefully.
Yeah. Oh, thank God it already looks like chicken scratch. Oh, ooh, look at that. It's like a 2-year-old wrote it. Oh.
How are you holding up? Okay.
Yeah, you know, it's certainly not the nicest looking signature I've ever done, but at the same time, bandages have a weird way of fucking with your fingers. Who knew? Oh. You? How are you doing?
I'm good. But apparently Nina's brother is in town.
Oh. I don't actually know. I don't actually know if I knew she had a brother. Oh.
Somebody came in asking to be Stitch's assistant.
Oh. Oh, God.
What kind of
Actual
food we got?
breakfast.
Is it from bakery?
You can put it. You can
No,
put it
this
right
is
here,
from the
Kevin.
inn. We've got a bunch of breakfast stuff.
Yeah, you can just leave it on the
There we go. Got some
bench
of
for
that
now.
there for you. Got some
Maybe eat something
mix
from
of
there instead of
omelet and
possible.
hash brown there. Double.
You know
for
what? Yeah.
Whoever. Got my breakfast there.
Is there a
Yeah,
price for
and
this?
someone already came by asking to be Stitch's assistant. She could use one, that poor
Pay for
woman.
the
I've seen her run ragged. God. Oh. Oh, that smells good.
Oh,
Okay.
Hospital paid for it. Got 2 coffees here.
Thank you.
The plain coffees.
Sit down.
Oh, for Osiris, is that's the we've got
Oh,
some
whoops.
pancake and some berries here. Sorry.
Oh, hell yeah, pancake and berries. Here, Oh,
Who wanted the coffee?
thank you.
I already have a coffee,
Sorry.
but I'll probably
you
take
have
another one. You can just set it right there.
All right.
Okay.
Rue, did you want a coffee?
Sure, I'll take coffee.
All right. There's one for
Thank you.
We've got the one with cream for
Anything else? I just read
and then
the
the tea
Chronicle
for
this morning. Crazy stuff happening.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to read the Chronicle yet.
Oh, would you like one? Yeah, I got one of the copies right here.
Oh, yeah, I'll take a look at that later, thanks.
Yeah, boys. Oh my god. Actual food, who'd have fucking thought? Ah, that's so good.
Feeling alright?
I'm still like a walking sore, but you know.
Coffee, thank you.
At least I can move. And at least I can see. Like I can actually see you.
I've got omelet here for you, both.
I don't know if you were told, but we
know,
have
you didn't have to do
we did move some samples over to the academy, by the way.
Oh, no, I didn't hear. Thank you.
One
1 second. I need to grab something that's precariously by your feet.
Yes,
Totally dropped it.
Wonderful, then I'll be joining with Ren.
Alright, there we go.
Morning.
Oh, thank you.
It has
Have a
been
fun
quite the
night.
I dropped
morning.
my cards, you see.
Yeah,
Oh.
so I've heard. You feeling better?
Yeah.
Oh, wonder where they're off to.
They've been
I
running
think
around
the-
a lot.
Oh, right in the knees. Okay.
Kind of let some energy out.
Well,
Fair enough.
Osiris,
I'm going to go.
hi, I'm down here.
Be back in a bit.
are you able to move around well?
Well, I'm
Not really.
copying you a little bit. I got a cane for myself here.
Yeah,
The ledgers.
Wow, you match.
Yeah, we'll talk about that
We're
later.
Make sure you
twinsies.
put it on the side
Before Greg
opposite to your
relates
bad
it,
leg.
If you don't mind.
Oh, I don't think I have a good one.
Is it important?
Okay, well, at
Stitch,
least
is
worse
it
leg.
important?
If you want to come on, a little bit. Cassie,
Man, I just walked down. Oh.
he's
It's
awake.
fine.
You don't
You
have
You
to
want
come
to
say
get
hi,
carried
but
back up?
I just wanted to ask if you wanted to.
You know, I actually might not turn that down, but at the same time, I should probably try to. Fuck me with tuna. Oh. Thanks.
Wait, what's not that bad? Getting
Alright, let's go.
I might as well try to walk upstairs. I've only walked down them. Oh.
Yeah,
Take your
guys.
time.
Okay, get this.
Oh,
Maybe
no,
on
I'm
this
okay.
side. Okay. Alright.
How have you been doing, Simon? I know that you've been really busy with everything after everything.
Whew.
Let the
You
less
feel-
hurt foot forward.
Yeah, you
Use
feel
the
this.
cane to balance for your other
You're
foot.
taking care of yourself and
Yeah.
stuff.
Mhm.
Definitely feel this one more in the knees going up.
Doing my
best, Yeah. which is more than I normally do. I'm right behind you.
Oh, okay. Alright, this one I need to catch my breath on for a second. Ooh. Okay. Gonna let go. We're gonna walk over here. Oh, okay.
everything gets a chance to settle.
Alright, here we go.
Eventually we'll get there. Alright, me.
Good breakfast.
If anything happens to my right arm, though, I'm probably gonna need to be carried around, because my left shoulder I don't think can take it when I put my weight on it. Okay, there we go.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay. Let's catch your breath, catch your breath.
Pile up, man. I used to be so on
Alright.
top of this.
Okay. Let's go.
That's what you get for going on vacation.
You know which room he's in?
He's unfortunately far towards the end, yeah.
That hurts. That
Mm.
hurts me.
Morning.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know if I should be standing up. I should probably lost much of my mass.
No, you shouldn't.
Well, I don't want to be sitting down anymore. I've been.
God, if that isn't a mood.
I'm leaving this up to doctors. I am not.
Been like 2, yeah.
Also,
2 weeks.
have people ready? Yeah, it has been definitely a while, boy.
Shit. Is there really?
Thank you.
Is there really? What are they called?
Oh.
Military wardens? Are military wardens now? Heard it from. Heard from the.
Hey, if I had to walk up the stairs again to see you, you better be careful.
He's fine.
Of course.
Then we could get 3 canes.
Oh hell yeah!
As much as our blabbermouth is alive, how are you feeling overall? I know you said that Osiris is okay, but I do want to make sure that you are really okay.
Oh,
From the thermos from the horse's mouth.
in all genuine honesty, my eyesight's been coming back to me, and everything has gone from either a pulsing pain to just extremely sore. The worst I have it. This shoulder right here, they've microfractured it, so it's going to be harder for me to move it around a bit. My hand is just sore, but it's not bad enough to where I can at least try to put weight on it. My lung as well, that got punctured, so trying to exude too much energy.
All the time. I know you have conversation with the military already about everything that happened.
Not yet. I was looking to go out and get some air though. So if the military is looking for me, I'm sure I'll be able to have.
For heaven forbid, I would not stop either one of you. I want you to take all the time that is necessary. But again, expecting you as well, Warden, take good care of them. I would not want them to have that entire shit happening. And if the military is not around, you're free to ask around. We'll try to assist wherever you can. Would not want to lose this one.
He's been doing a wonderful job. If it wasn't for him, then my life would be a lot more miserable. He's been doing a lot of running around for me throughout this week, so I'm very thankful for him. And I'm thankful for you guys and all of you coming in to visit and check on me. It does mean a lot. I know it's been an absolutely crazy week. I just read the Chronicle. What the hell?
Right in the first drawer back there.
A lot of things are up in the air and changing, specifically how things are handled, but what matters is more the fact that the people who are recovering, not just you, but also Cassie, making sure that you all recover as much as you can. If there's anything we can help with, again, feel free to tell.
Of course.
Murray. Good to have you. How are you feeling with everything? You been recovering from the mission as
A
well?
little better.
I don't feel
I feel a lot
Which
better
uses
now.
instant teleportability? No, we're done with the teleportability because the teleportability kept sending me to the pre-lobby, and it's called my connection to VR chat getting
I think
getting
overall,
cut.
seeing how you all have returned, you have
How you do it.
gotten the lucky end of a lot of things, but
how you do it. It's how you
we're
do
still
it.
happy you both have
If
survived.
you did it this way, you had to remove like 80% of my ribcage.
That's how
you
I'm
wanna do it by
keeping
yourself next time, you're more than
optimistic. Everyone came
That's
back.
unfair, and you know it.
Do you want to try a walk?
I wouldn't have done any better.
Do you want to try a walk?
Of course.
Oh
You
yeah,
had to check
yeah,
up on
absolutely.
Osiris, or again, I'm sorry, could I help you with anything? Do you want me to talk with the medical personnel, or?
Mainly just Osiris.
Driven
Watch it was
directly
try.
into your
Of course.
bones with no
We're about to
take away everything.
No, we're just about to head out. I haven't left this building in a week, so I need some air.
And then you
Of course.
Oh.
are lucky.
If you need anything, be sure to let me know.
Available
Okay?
and find mil-
longer than most people
I will
would
do
have
so.
just
And
become
you
a
make sure that you two take good care of them. And get to the military, of course, as soon as you can. Again, anything you can remember might be beneficial. Take your time, though.
Of course. Oh, trust me, it's quite vivid. Thank you.
Going way fast. Ow.
Of course.
But I bring you this.
So bad. What?
Apple juice?
Oh, thank you.
I already got an apple juice. That pleasant little goat lady who accused me of eating a muffin off the
Oh, can't wait to go back down the stairs.
Did you eat a muffin off the floor?
I did not eat a muffin off the floor.
He did eat a Cadbury.
You want me to carry you?
Good exercise.
You are a liar.
We'll play it by ear. Depends on how long this walk of ours we choose to do goes for. I may need it after a little bit.
Where would you like to go?
These floors are not clean.
Well, we'll see. We'll start with the walk, and I guess we'll just go out and about. I guess the military's looking for me or something.
In the hospital or alive?
Or maybe the shirt that I came here with.
The one that's covered in blood.
I'll be walking around, guys. Thank you again for your help.
washing, it feels like it's still alive at this point, so I'm not sure if
I didn't do anything. It's all the doctors.
Well, thank you for swinging by. Thank you for helping.
because that man, he would put blood
Oh.
Fair enough. Glad to see you're up and about.
Me too. I appreciate it. Oh. Back down the stairs. Oh. Well, we can start making our way over there if you want.
We're gonna be late.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll start heading over there then. Okay, here we go.
Rue, why don't you go ahead and tell him that I'm gonna be late, okay? I'll be okay.
Oh, no, the interrogation already happened. This is a different one.
Oh, you're cute to head over to the school?
I think I'm getting the rhythm down a little bit coming downstairs.
I'm running back.
I know. I know.
Ooh. Well, I can't stop.
Of course.
Oh. Oh dear. We're going, Rue, we're going.
I need the hand, I'll be there if I can.
Okay.
I can't.
I'll give you a shout.
Better figure it out before you run into everybody.
I'm certainly trying. It seems my hand doesn't want to cooperate with me.
You too, Solomon.
Okay, we're going this way. Oh, there we go. It seemed my hand wanted to stop cooperating with me, this piece of shit. Thanks for the
food.
thanks. Truly, thank you. Trust me, that's the best food I had in a whole friggin' week. So thank you.
Of course. They only ordered it, so...
Oh, God. Well, thank you for delivering. Trust me.
Of course. Yeah, on the house of the hospital.
Appreciate you, big man. Trust me, you're a lifesaver.
Yeah.
Thank you, sweetie.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just be very slow. Ooh. Well, for whom the bell tolled for us, so. Ooh. You know, for some reason I thought there were steps in front of the hospital. Did they move that?
No, there never was.
Don't think so.
Okay. Oh boy.
Just
Okay.
take your time.
Ooh.
Let me know if anything gets tired.
Curbs scare me. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is an adjustment going up a slope. That's weird. Don't like that none.
Plus, they also undergo
That kind of thing you'd want to do outside of the.
I know.
They do that also.
Good morning.
Depends what kind of training. Morning.
Ah, fucking curbs. There we go.
There you go.
I'm just gonna step over it. Fuck it. Probably not great for
Use
my
that cane
thighs.
to lift yourself up.
Yeah, that's a good point too. Fucking. There we go. Oh, damn it. I forgot to ask who Stitch's assistant was.
Don't worry, mate. I saw you in front of it. We'll
What I
get you
caught.
there, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. Just keep your form. Don't want to tip over.
I hope. I hope it works out.
Oh, I hate these things.
If it doesn't, then I hope it doesn't. Yeah,
Okay.
final stretch.
I'm gonna catch my breath for a second before we go. Whew.
Hope you are doing okay.
Okay, breath. You know, I always thought the slope was already ridiculously tall, you know, like before. But now, ugh. Okay. Is it bad that I'm almost more worried about going down than going up? Because I feel like I might like fall and like roll. Not that I would, because you're there, but like, you
I'll
know.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Use the cane mostly for this.
Yep.
Something to talk about with Scotty and Bun, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. My shoulder is going to be tense tonight, that's for sure. But it needs to be. It's been a week of just sitting around, not really using it, so hopefully I won't be doing too much moving around today.
You are not very skippity
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
Good morning.
Good morning. I want to go back to the hospital.
Good morning. Have a good day.
You too.
Me too.
Oh, stairs. Fucking stairs. It's just only like 6 of them. Okay.
Shallow, so it should be easy.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's much nicer. Ah, perfect. Thank you, hon.
I forgot my jacket.
Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry, you'll stand out a little bit. You've always stood out because you're so handsome.
Still with the compliment.
Hopefully we're not too late. Sorry to hold you up from the announcements.
It's alright.
It shows a lot they gotta go over. Thank you. Damn it.
Of one spy, which
not a big
information has leaked. Though what information has leaked has been rather minimal, as we've confirmed. To that end, we have decided to work directly with the Council and provide information on all of our efforts. The Council has agreed and is fully funding our process and research into these relics and artifacts. That has not come without concessions, as some of you have heard last week. The Council now has relative free reign to enter the Academy. They can send military.
Can you guide me to the side?
apprentices,
Hands
and
is
others
like gesturing over. Can
into
you
the
just guide me to the side of the
Academy.
bleachers, please?
This means there will be more faces around the Academy, but also means there'll be more ears if you're speaking of matters that should not be known to the public. I'll be wary about where you're speaking. I know there is a bit of a worry in regards to some of you and the records that you have. You do not need to worry in that regard. All records that are being requested from the Council are being sent through Councilman Verona Saray. The Councilwoman will sift through the records and make sure the Council only receives what is necessary for their investigations, which does not include all of your personal details. And should the Council make a surprise visit, I have prepared your transcripts, which basically include your name and city of origin and not much else, in a pile for them to collect and go through on their end. I intend to do my best to secure your private details as best as possible.
If for some reason the council is to request your direct transcript with all of your information, you'll be made aware of first before anything is provided. Of that I promised each of you. My duty as headmaster is always first to use candidates, and I will continue to perform that duty. Following that, some of your fellow candidates have held some secrets from you all. And I believe now may be the best time to air out some grievances. We'll start first with your Warden General. As he led this organization, I believe he is the most to answer for. By your leave, Warden General, say your piece.
Good morning, all. I'm going to have to do something which honestly terrifies me a little bit, and that's put myself in front of your judgment. As many of you have, well, noticed, I did not use the name Theodore McCuniff when I registered with the Water Shrine. It's because my name is not Theodore McCuniff. I've lied to you, and I lied to the Academy as well. There was a reason for this. At the time, I thought it was the right thing to do. At the time, I thought hosting was best for my home. But since then, the world has cracked open and has shown itself to be a lot more complicated than I first imagined. My name is Theodore Blackley of Argus. To some of you, that might be a familiar name. To others, let me tell you, it is the name of an elite family in Argus, one of the council that sits on. I'm your spy.
Number 9.
Oh, shit.
Number 9.
Theodore, during his time here, received communications from Argus.
Oh, shit.
Requesting him to find out information about myself and the Magisteel recipe. Among a number of communications, some that were sent via radio transmission, the very same that we picked up at Lindell.
I know everything. There's a political
reason for this.
Go ahead.
Argus is in, for the record, this is state secrets. Argus is in a fairly dire strait when it comes to Magisteel in particular. The research faction within the city has purposefully stalled and has done so for the past some 15 years. Hence, it's in a state of desperation a little bit, especially the faction that I serve, or did serve, not so much anymore. Like I said, the world has shown itself to be a lot more complicated. And now there is a promise of hope. A far more higher calling. Regenesis. Church Grimm, for the longest time, stood as protectors as both the living and the dead.
Damn.
I've always stood by that message. In a moment, Bailey. All information that I passed on did not go direct to the Argus Council. It passed on to My grandfather, Bram Blackley, one of the last true-born Church Grim in all of Eden. Over 300 years old. The only pertinent information that was leaked about all of you was the old candidate roll list. That's all. So far, August knows nothing about the shrines, nothing about what happened at Vanderhall. And very little else about all of you. But that was not what my grandfather was looking for. As stated, we were looking for a solution to improve the Magisteel in Argus.
No, Angela, we knew there was a spy.
But as I said,
but we didn't know for who.
A high calling has come.
Well, I think they thought it was an
And
Ashbourne one.
I have not yet
Or a
said
Riding
any
League one.
information.
So it being an
Back
Argus
to
spy
Argus
was a surprise.
Since Vanderhall was announced, I believe. But I have a feeling that I think my grandfather would understand. I hope, in time, this will repair, this will fix. I know this breaks trust. This shatters confidence. But I hope that with my actions, I'll be taking accountability for what I have done. And we can begin to heal. And we can come together as a unit. And fight for what matters above all else. Healing this world. And bringing about regenesis. Dickory.
A question for Principal Valdris, if I may.
Yes.
Is there a formalized procedure to strip a student warden general? Or, as we select it every outing, is it unnecessary at this time?
It is unnecessary. And
Noted.
after being approached and reviewing the file, speaking to the candidate, I have made the decision not to strip him of his candidate status and send him back to Argus. As I do still believe Theodore serves some purpose here, if he is actually willing to make his loyalty Eden, and not a city, as he has stated. Therefore, he will remain in the program, though albeit under scrutiny. Theodore did not work alone, however.
For treason?
Hold on.
He would have to be from here for treason.
Theodore did not work alone. 2 days ago, your fellow candidate Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement.
Holy shit.
It appears she too was working with individuals from Argus, albeit in a lesser capacity and more as an alibi, from our understanding.
That would be correct, sir. Do not
However,
blame Scarlet.
Shit.
Since Scarlet was, in fact, originally from Pathella, and given the recent incidents in regards to a Raiden League agent in our area, she is undergoing increased screening. And the Maxim Agreement has decided that she will be held until it can be determined she is not a threat to the city.
Who was his partner? That's a good question.
Those of you
Maybe
who
it
are
was
wondering
Scarlet?
where she is safe.
I don't know.
Being held in security, though not in prison. She's in Northern Ridehold in the Maxim Tower. I'm getting updates on her well-being.
Damn.
Bailey, you had a question.
Just goddamn.
Two, kind of. Theo, you said, like, that Argus don't know yet about the shrine. And also, did you turn yourself in only because you became the administrator, that you were like, I'm going to blow the whistle on myself?
Oh,
No.
Shiloh.
I had a feeling.
I don't know if she's his
the wait
partner.
began the moment the Vanderhall debrief had begun. If I wanted to serve this purpose, and I wanted us to all be united, I knew I couldn't keep the secret. I suppose accepting the administration of the Water Shrine in the end was what broke the camel's back and decided I couldn't keep lying to you all anymore. The burden of it is too much.
Suppose that's fair.
Damn.
And again, if we are going to trust each other, and we are going to stand together, it's important this happens now. Full disclosure.
Oh well, that's fine then.
Celestia, you had a question.
Oh, I don't have a question. It's nice and convenient to know that you're an administrator, that you're admitting all this. Oh, it's nice to work on the team. No.
If it
I
makes
guess
you
you
feel
are.
any better, Celestia, if I thought he was a threat, I would have killed him myself and picked a new administrator.
Oh, can we do that? Can we pick another one?
The last one died.
All right, that's fine with me then.
Damn.
If you harm a candidate, Celestia, you'll be sent to the basement.
I wouldn't harm him.
Under maximum security.
That's not how we work here.
Just want to be clear.
Understood.
Leon.
Well, I guess, other than your word, VA, is there anything you can tell us, I guess, for us to trust you?
I swear an oath to you all that my loyalty lies to Eden and to Regenesis. Nothing else matters more in this world to me. And I'll prove that with my actions. I just ask you give me a chance to do so.
Would you swear on your grandfather's life?
I would swear on my grandfather's life.
Wow.
Even to the point you're willing to cut contact with them?
If necessary, yes. Because I'm sure he would understand.
With all of
Because he'd
them,
want the
then?
same thing. Yes. Again, nothing matters
Jeez.
more than this.
Wow.
Isaac.
Now that the spy has gone turncoat, what will Argus's response to this be? Are they coming to knock on our door once they realize you're not talking to them anymore?
That is something I believe I can answer, actually. The Council is already aware of the shrines, and their position is that we should lockstep with our allies in White Willow, Argus, and Edmund, so that the entire Maxim agreement can be on the same page. It is very likely that Argus will learn a number of this information through our very own council very soon.
What about his original objective then? If he doesn't come forward with any information and he's helping us this whole time, they're gonna start asking questions.
The objective doesn't matter in the end. I don't think.
It matters to them, though.
It's small.
We're loyal to Eden, but they want a short-term solution and you're not giving it. It's a pretty dangerous position to put yourself in.
My
already
grandfather is a very
intended-
patient man.
I already intend to have a rather long conversation. Not just with Graham Blackley, but as well as the two council members of Argus, the Diarchy,
and the Witch of Argus. My understanding is that while Bram... Well, I know he works in the shadows. I'm fairly certain the Witch of Argus is the one who orchestrated a number of these things. Given her position as a titled warden, and her pressure that she tried to place on ourselves on her arrival during the festival, there's going to be a conversation to be had between all the movers and shakers between Argus and Reinhold. And to be truthful, I expect all of us, in the coming weeks, to take a trip to Argus.
Mm. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, God.
We need to be in lockstep. That's what the council is requesting of us. So we need to find a way to come to amenability between their want for our majesty and our want for Eden. It's going to require a number of negotiations, some of which are being led by Nauros Alphin, who is currently on his way to Argus as we speak.
I see.
Theodore is going to be a piece of that puzzle. A not insignificant piece. And likely a bargaining chip in the negotiations. Whether he likes it or not. Any other questions? Go ahead, Hickory.
What do they have on you and Scarlet?
For me, family obligation. For Scarlet, it was a contract. My mother was the collateral.
Yes, Hickory.
Hickory.
What is the price for breaking her contract?
Not stipulated. The
As
wording was left
far as
vague.
we are aware, the Scarlet's mother was a refugee from Bethella after the Rhine League took it over, and is now currently in Argus.
So her status will be revoked?
That is part of why she is in the Maxim Tower now. To decide
I
how
meant
that is
her
to be
mother.
handled. Included. The Maxim Tower is where the diplomats of the Maxim Agreement meet and discuss. Her mother's status will be a part of that negotiation.
So she was stuck in this deal because they had her mom.
No.
And yet she's the one that's in the tower being scrutinized and questioned and kept all by herself. And you're standing here.
I couldn't go anywhere if I wanted to. And trust me, I did.
Thank you for the follow. Sorry. Can't
Any
talk
other
much.
direct questions? Because he's not the only one that needs to speak.
Yeah.
Very well. Theodore, have a seat. Sevi. I believe you also have a secret that the candidates would like to be enlightened upon. If you would.
As we are all aware of the recent attack a magic beast was brought into the equation of it all, of the heart and center of it. A few months ago, Osiris, myself, and Cain agreed to find a way to figure out how to cure Dartrimana. If you all don't know and are not aware by now, I am an experiment made by Tenebris, with a mix of regular DNA mixed
Oh
with
boy,
magic.
here it comes.
Ultimately, I am the first ever humanoid magic beast.
Allegedly.
With this, we wanted to find a way to find a cure for dirty mana. Thus, we found that my blood could eat dirty mana and clean it up. So, Osiris got to work. Little did we know that the repercussions of it all would be less than ideal. We found out that mixing my blood and dirty mana together at the right amount of ratio can create a pod. This pod is non-hostile, is 100% docile, and mimics that of what I am. We have been keeping it in the basement since then, and I have named him Adam. Since then I have been having meetings, making sure that he is well, and such. Agree.
Do you know what Magibeast your components come from?
That I am not entirely sure. I'm unsure if it is on my document.
There it is.
Just would you?
I made a pod.
Yes. She is of a lupus type. One of
Understood.
the wolf-shaped
Are
magical
they
beasts.
aggressive or non-aggressive?
Lupus types are hunters.
I see.
They
Have any
typically
of them
move
become
in
like the
herd
rabbits?
packs. No. There's never been a learning type of the lupus variety. And we had tests done on Adam by our researchers from Runewald and Reinhold. He was not a learning type. He was a herd
What
type.
did it eat?
It ate mana in the same way that other magic beasts do.
Did you test if it would eat biological components?
I had to get
The
off my
blood of
foot.
others?
I had to get off my legs.
We offered it meat. It did not react to it.
Wouldn't it need living meat?
Magic beasts grow by suffusing mana from the air around it. Just simply existing are enough for them.
Let me rephrase. A slab of meat does not provide nourishment for a Magibeast the way a person would.
A person would. If you mean, did a person interact with them? Yes. On several occasions it was held without harming an individual. It was even able to communicate. It was able to follow commands, listen, and operate. It would seemingly respond to words, and appeared to be affectionate and docile.
Did it have language?
Not at the state that it was in. We have not been able to study its evolved form, however. As we did find that when Sevi evolved, Adam took on a chrysalis state to do the same. And up until the time that the Doomrise occurred, was in a petrified chrysalis state. The Doomsayers broke it out, and its evolution was incomplete. It fled the city,
when it was attacked by the Warden General.
That's why it looked like a fucking meatball.
That makes sense.
Because it was in
Yes,
the
I-
middle of fucking metamorphosis.
Two things. One, I'd like to hear if Sevi has more to say before we delve into the 100 questions. And my second is, are we to retrieve him?
Presently, we are searching for him. He is in the wasteland. As far as we are aware, he is alive. But his whereabouts are unknown. If we are able to locate him, we would like to retrieve him. Just on research possibility alone, finding that magic beasts can potentially be communicated with offers a new opportunity for us to solve the problem. Potentially return to Eden without the threat of magic beasts killing all of us.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
What exactly do you mean by an opportunity?
By an opportunity, I mean if they are found and willing to come back with us, I would like to continue our research with them. If we are able.
To be more
However,
specific,
go ahead.
you're interested in its communication capabilities. What opportunity are you assuming this presents?
If there's a way for Adam to act as an ambassador between us and Magic Beast. There's never been a way to communicate between the two in the past. If we can learn what they want, what they seek, why they attack us, what the start of this war we've been enduring for 300 years was, perhaps we can learn a way to end it.
With that being said, he really was docile. He was sweet and kind. Leon and a bunch of others came to visit him, Kane included, Milo, Bailey. They all have visited him and have shown no signs of aggression to anyone.
You didn't tell us.
Needless to say,
No.
It is
if
not.
I
anyone
held him
has
in my
any
arms and he
problems with
was.
it, which I hope you don't. Adam is my son, through and through.
Dickering.
Are there any scientific or biological indicators that it is male? Or did you randomly assign it a gender and name?
It felt right.
The answer is no. It was random.
Noted.
There's this certain pull, I feel, especially when he was first created. I felt it and had been feeling it until we left the Vanderhall, and when we came back, everything felt like something is missing. And there is still feeling of something missing. I know some of you might not approve and have different views, and that I will not hold against you. But I want to find him. I want to bring him home more than anything.
Part of the answer to Ione's question is if we are able to arrive close enough to where Adam is. If the city moves close enough or our caravans take us close enough, Sevi should be able to know, should feel that connection, and we can use that to track him. Dickory, you had your hand up first.
I suppose, foremost, did the council approve repatriating it here, or will it be extradited to Runewald for further study? If it does come back into captivity.
The council is not fully aware of all the details, as they are going through a number of reports on several issues, as you can imagine right now. They intend to have a tribunal and question researcher Osiris directly.
Great.
Oh,
Since they were the
As
one
in-
responsible for their creation, they want Osiris to answer for how it occurred and if it is repeatable. And from there,
Will he be
determine if it is to be
prosecuted?
eliminated.
I fucking hope not.
That is up for the council to decide.
oh,
My
Great.
hope is no, and I will lobby as such. But quite frankly, I don't know which way the council will go when it comes to this situation. For obvious reasons, Magibeast are a sore subject for all of us. The amount of loss all of us have felt at their hands. The council is no different. Yes, Celestia.
Fucking A.
Sevi, have you heard anything about any other family members?
If you're asking about my brother Nines, no, I have not.
I'm sorry. That's all.
Axel.
I guess I'm gonna probably ask the hard question here is, depending on how Adam is now that he's been reintroduced to the wasteland, he was docile here, but now that he's out into a location where they hunt and feed in a much more aggressive manner, what happens if he ends up mimicking
He is to be
Magibeasts
eliminated.
are out there?
Understood.
Our hope
I've
is that
already-
he is still docile, even with me in proximity. But if the proximity of myself is not working, then elimination I will have to accept.
Or, if any of you encounter them without Sevi's presence, and he poses a threat to your life, protection of your life is always tantamount. That remains the same. Our hope, again, is that he can be recovered, and that this nature that we've seen in him is something that we can learn from. But I will not put any of your lives at risk for that hope. I'm not willing to bet that opportunity on that. If you see a threat, you deal with the threat.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to make sure those instructions were clear, because nothing against Adam or Sevi, but I wanted it to be well known of what we need to do in case of worst case situations.
Any other questions in regards to Adam? Leon.
Less a question, more just a statement. Like Sevi mentioned, I held him with my bare hands. It was like holding a baby or something. I imagine he's terrified right now up there, so I don't know. Sometimes when you're cornered and scared, you do things that you wouldn't otherwise do. I guess just keep that in mind.
You should have told us.
It wasn't my space to
It
say
was
anything.
not our place to speak.
I may have them swear to secrecy.
Yeah, I couldn't say shit.
The panic that would be caused to the public could cause issue. And I gave permission to Sevi to speak to those who were close to bring them in for testing to see if they would react to others.
There is an issue with the pod army. I'll explain it in a
Is there
second.
anything else hiding in the basement?
Hundreds of secrets that you couldn't imagine. Yes.
Oh, great.
Does the Tenebrous Corporation have a way to track Sevi or extrapolations of her cells?
The Pog
That is a
champ.
good segue, actually, to the next point in regards to Sevi.
Shit, I need a Pog champ emote.
Those who have read the news are aware that the Tenebris organization are a blight. They create human hybrids and are the cause of the Forgebreaker situation, as well as 3 other similar situations across Eden. They do this through a process of farming,
True. Winter
by
pog.
taking individuals who would be not well lost and using them as research materials. A deplorable method. They were, up until recently, being curbed by the owner of the Brynhild Co-op, who not only had proposed a ban on their specific research, but also had negotiated the armistice between the Ash Union and Arnheim.
What other emotes do we need,
However, a
chat?
few
We need
days
pog.
ago,
What else?
that very same leader was found dead. And following his death, a member of the Tenebris organization's executive branch took his seat on the Ash Union's council. Myself and many across Eden believe this is a power play by Tenebris to garner more power. It's fairly obvious that that's the case. And the Ash Union are becoming a bigger and bigger threat.
We do need a hug, actually.
Which is why 2 days ago Arnheim officially redeclared war on the Ash Union, and has officially requested that the ICC join them in the fight against the Ash Union. For the first time in 300 years, we may see an official war on our hands in Eden. In that process, it is very likely that Tenebris will send agents here to collect Sevi and any records that exist about her. To avoid that eventuality, I will be telling Tenebris that Sevi unfortunately died at Vanderhall.
She died in a
All
tragic
records
plane
of her will be
accident.
provided, and should her name be mentioned, she'll be noted as a casualty of the conflict. Henceforth, this is your new candidate, Lillian Alphen.
Hi, Lily. I love you, Lily.
It is wonderful to meet all of you.
We are in the process of finding out a magic that can be used to disguise her should Tenebris agents arrive. But in truth, the information they could learn from researching Sevi could be used to harm countless others across Eden, outside of the fact that she is a comrade of many of you. We do not wish either outcome to occur, and thus we've taken these measures, and don't wish them to be known a secret to any of you. Aoni, did you have a question?
Hi, Lily.
Yes, it was about how exactly we're going to have Lily disguised, essentially, especially when there's not a thing made.
Fortunately, here in the city, there's no need. It's very likely that the agents of Tenebris aren't here yet. We have some time to prepare that device.
The
And most
fucking
of the
riding league is.
city are aware of her, but not who she is. However, we have recently had some breakthroughs when it comes to the discovery of quartz and how they operate, and some magics that can be performed with them. One such magic could be a disguise. I intend to look into the usage of that.
A glamour, if you will.
Sparing some resource for this expense.
A glamour, using
There
a
are a
gem.
number of other bits of information that I'm sure your fellow candidates will want to provide to all of you,
In Lost Final Fantasy.
which is going to be next on the agenda. Leon.
When Tenebris comes for the records, I guess, are the records about Adam going to be presented to them too?
No. In fact, the records of Tenebris will stop prior to Sevi's evolution. They are actually not even aware that she ever evolved. As far as they know, the small version of Sevi that existed before will have perished in Vanderhall. Uriel.
What if Tenebris wishes to see a body?
Good luck searching for it at Vanderhall.
Well put.
Mal.
Suzuki, thank you for the follow.
Is it possible that Tenebris may also look into co-opting others?
Also, June, thank
from
you for the follow. I didn't get a chance to say it.
Possibly be part of their experiments.
It is very possible, and something that I've been aware of, and been monitoring. There are others here of the Ash Union, not just Sevi. And as Tenebris gets more power there, I worry that they may use that influence to attempt to do the very thing you're mentioning now. Which includes some of the other individuals here.
You miss small
Not just
Sevi.
those who may have
She was
connections to
puntable?
their hybrid program, but those who might have a pre-chance for hybridization,
It's so fucked
or
up.
those who know about the research. Luca.
Are we prepared for if the agents they send over are just more forge breakers?
That is something that the council just passed, yes. The council has officially approved the proposal for military wardens. And going forward, you will be training alongside military members who are learning how to fight in warden-on-warden combat. And in the future, some of you may choose to take that very path forward. But yes, we are preparing for that potential eventuality. As well as the eventuality that Raiden may become a bigger threat in the coming years. Given the recent movements, and there appears to be information implicating Raiden in the attack of the Doomrise.
The one where they came to slap
There's
my
a very
ass
real
too.
potential that
fucker.
agents of Raiden helped support the cultists to attack the city. In an effort to destabilize Reinhold and potentially the Maxim Agreement entirely. They have done a number on the infrastructure, but fortunately, we were able to survive. Bailey, you had a question?
It's okay. I can raise it to you directly.
Very well. Leon.
I've been meaning to ask about the military warden thing. So are they strictly
Good night,
people
Hive.
that go after rogue wardens and answer directly to the military? It seems kind of redundant.
They are a force to fight a war against wardens who will fight in a war. Whether you know it or not, Raiden uses their wardens against normal people every day.
Fuckers.
And there are individuals like them who are making moves to attack cities and kill citizens. They will be dealing with individuals like that. Individuals the organization known as Prometheus do not typically deal with. Yes, Marcus.
Just for a common understanding, the Raiden member from last week who attacked, his equipment was standard, nothing special, but he was in fact cord. So it's hard to say what we're going to have to deal with or what the military wardens might have to deal with. They could look like every other day Joes in suits and still be cord. So
Correct.
Not a bad precaution to have.
You can have a seat, Sebby.
It's good to have people cord here when we're out.
Leon.
Maybe I've had my head down in the engineering room for too long, but Prometheus, What's Prometheus?
Not surprised not all of you know the name. Prometheus is, like internal affairs for wardens. They are an elite unit of wardens whose sole purpose are to find and eliminate rogue wardens and proto-arms users who pose a threat to the cities of Eden. There are groups of Prometheus in each of the cities of the Maxim Agreement, the ICC, and even some members who assist in the Azalea Accord. You have met at least one of them, our associate and assistant who was around stalking you all in Vanderhall.
Oh.
Others have met
it's the
another
CIA.
individual known as the Balance,
Or the FBI.
who operates out of Rhinehall. They typically go by code names, and they typically work alone. They are specialized units, not meant for fighting a war. Any other questions? Very well. There is a non-mandatory class that will take place, be led by Instructor Hayden. After that class is done, it would behoove each of you to seek out each other and share the information you have found over the past weeks. I know that there was a lot of research that has been done, particularly in regards to the relics that have been found. Do reach out to each other
Oh
and see
boy.
what you can
I can't wait to go and get grilled by the council.
Hayden, your class.
A moment, please.
Yes, Milo.
If any of you find any information pertinent to the Keeper, please come to me immediately. It stays here.
Okay.
Will do.
Understood.
Noted.
Got it.
Why would we let important information like that escape the Academy?
If I could have the other instructors.
We were just asking.
Hayden, I'll leave them to you. I'm just going to speak to the others back here in a moment.
Is there a problem with me knowing about my past?
No, I was confused why it would be spread past the Academy.
We'll have that conversation later on. As of now, we're gonna have a optional class about cursed runes. You are free to attend it. It's completely optional. If you have other matters to attend to, please do. As I know there's many research and things that Pass will like to steal you all from. We'll be heading towards the classroom to anyone who is interested. You don't require anything else but your presence.
I'm probably gonna need you to help me stand up.
Dicky, do y'all want me to take notes for you? I can stay.
But it could be hard.
I'll take notes for you, girls. Don't worry.
Thank you.
See you all in the classroom.
Savvy. It's for our future. We must learn it.
After class, I'd like to speak with you if you have a bit of time.
For a better
I will go check on the cube and see if there's any change.
I'm so angry.
I'd like to spend time with my father.
Excellent.
Hayden has to say, but if anything comes up and I need it,
You
let me
can
know.
speak with me now.
Okay.
I gotta speak to.
I'm going.
Over here, it'll be fine.
You obviously don't have to, Milo, if you don't want to.
That makes two.
Are you interested in going?
Good luck with that.
I'm not interested in anything right now, to be honest.
Hello.
Sounds like I'm gonna have a date. Sounds like I'm gonna have a date with the council.
That's weird.
We're waiting until you feel better.
So much stuff on rush order just to get it done and out of the way.
Oh, I can move, I can talk. As long as I don't plan on beating the shit out of me.
Yeah, no, Douglas is gonna have a lot to fucking do.
Oh man.
By the way, for Kane, I heard he went to his apartment and hasn't came back, so he might be sick or something. So.
That's fine. The council one's right over there.
Sitting on
Guess we'll see.
See you there.
I can feel my bones tensing.
We're not
Can
doing
you
it
help
right
with
now.
anything?
You're getting better first.
There's a new person now named Lillian.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
willing to give her a chance.
Processing.
Thank you.
I guess I'm a little
Sure,
lost
you can
right
speak
now.
to recovery for now.
Yeah. I simultaneously feel like I have so much to do and that I shouldn't be doing anything.
I'm going to go to your classroom and take notes just in case.
And have fun. Let me know if there's anything interesting, please. Or well, if you can.
Have fun.
Yeah, I came in this
All right, notes for you, sir.
Oh.
And of course,
Rue,
if I learn anything, I learn anything. Yes.
I think they could.
Okay.
Can I have you for just
Oh.
a second?
Sure.
take long.
One second.
Um,
Lead the way. Or if you want to here.
I need your help with the plants.
Oh, can you walk me for a second? Walk with me.
What specific help? Is this a side talk?
I know
or
how
it-
to keep them alive.
Hey, you.
I can keep them alive. I don't know how to make.
Sorry, I
them
got a really
live.
bad headache last time we tried to talk.
It's fine.
I heard what you
Glad to see
want.
that you're walking.
I heard what you want to do, so I don't want to take you long. I just wanted to
This is more important than the class.
come see you
Okay,
really
over
quick.
Over here. Over here.
Well,
Over here.
no,
One here.
not
Okay.
really. I don't want to go.
Course.
Okay.
It's nice to meet you, by the way.
Mhm.
At least I'm
If you,
like 80%
Nice
sure
to
I
meet you.
can keep them alive.
I know you have probably a lot going on, so please let me know if you need anything, okay?
I don't know if it's me specifically, but I
I want to help you as much as I can.
need them.
I'll hopefully have my disguise by next week, so
Battery?
you can start calling me Lillian then.
And I don't know
For now,
if
I'm
it's
savvy.
because I'm a water pup.
At least when I look like this, I am savvy.
I am
Do
a
you want to
weird
try
kind
to,
of
you know,
elf, and I
look
can
into
do
the-
stuff
Sure thing.
weird with mana.
Savvy.
I don't know
Propose
if
and
it's
talk
just
about it
mana in
now, or do you want to go to
general.
class?
I might need your new design
Just
so
wondering
I
what I'd
can
like to talk about later.
redo
I
this
really-
hand.
Later, after class,
wanna focus on
immediately
the-
after class,
I
immediately
see.
after class, I am coming to
Okay,
I'm not
you.
too sure what I'll be looking like soon.
I'm gonna run to you.
I'll
I
find
am now
something.
officially I'm officially the daughter of Lazarus and
I should probably go to that class.
Miss Verona.
Can know a lot about runes.
The story is that I am Lillian Alphen, who has been studying in Sylph.
Well, Lillian, I look forward to working with you.
I'll also grab you for it as well. Whenever I talk to him.
And me too.
If there's anything I can help with, then
Now go and enjoy your time. Don't let me hold you up anymore.
This doesn't change anything about us, though.
Finding a way to do it through
I
mechanics
know.
instead of just me doing it.
yeah, that
I'll be
would
okay.
definitely be the hope.
You be okay.
Because as much as I love being able to help people, I don't want to have to sit in a garden all day, watering flowers with mana.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
that's
Ready to
reasonable.
go?
go ahead and get the
I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. I guess I might as well talk to... When they're done, I guess I might as well see if Aldris has anything for me.
Let's just sit down for a little bit, okay?
Anyway,
Rest as
maybe...
much as you can, but also get us.
Oh, hey.
I just wanted to give you a hug before I go.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
class. I haven't
no.
gotten to. This whole time, I've been so fucking worried about you.
Come here, then.
Really gentle.
No, it's
I
okay.
also wanted to give you some space, so.
No, trust me. I was... I would never turn down a visit from you guys. Really. It means a lot. I just, gotta have this here to help me walk for a little bit.
I'm sorry. Also, I don't know about the other stuff, but you two are always free to use that room. You can get in, you're fine.
Thank you. I did have a plan for something with the roots, but I'm also taking it easy a little bit today.
I will give you the small thing of I think I know how to keep them alive.
That would be huge. I heard you a little bit, excuse me, but I did hear you a little bit. I if you're able to get with Rue, I'm sure he'd be chomping at the bit, foaming at the mouth, and all the other things to.
He already is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I swear, the moment class ends, he's gonna come sprinting for me, like he's hunting me down.
Well, you're lovely to be around, so I hope that's one of the reasons.
Maybe. But
Oh,
I want to talk
God.
about you some other stuff later, but not right now. I want you to keep resting. Okay?
I appreciate it. All I can see in my future is having a conversation with him now that I learned the.
Who's Bailey talking to? I don't see anyone there.
You might need to blink a bit. It's Opal.
Oh. I'll be back then.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good to check.
That is a very funny visual, though.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Thankfully, they didn't
You're
break my
good.
legs.
Rue, for some reason, couldn't, like, you just weren't there. You're just the greatest stealth master over there, Opal.
Your jaw is too
I'm so proud of
chiseled.
you.
It deflected the light into his eyes.
We couldn't see.
I couldn't see. Oh. Well, at least it didn't break my fucking legs.
I'll just stand still when they come back. You know?
Fucking riding league.
I would like you, if you do not already know how to learn how to use a gun.
Oh, I do, but just the nature and everything happening. It was right in my bedroom. It was. I dropped.
You're okay.
I had just thrown my bag
I'm
down.
not even talking
and-
before that.
Oh.
I'm talking for the future if the paper is correct.
Yeah, fucking Tenebrous now too. Great. It's gonna be a whole Ashbourne reunion here in a second.
Well, if Tenebus is leading it, I'm sure the other groups are sure to follow.
You like the place, Vicky?
And that's what I'm concerned about. So.
Yeah, you could say that again. God damn it. It would have to be now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, right. Shiny big box.
You want to go sit with Simon?
I think
While
I
wait
will.
for Rue to make his way back.
I don't want to hold you up
Star.
if you need to go somewhere.
Does he prefer Rue or does he prefer Star? Because I hear everyone call him everything, and I want to call him what he prefers.
I don't know. I think.
Or is it like Star is like close
Yes.
friends kind of thing?
I think Star is convenience, but I call him both. But I call him Star mainly because I love him. Actually, he's right here. Hi, welcome back, hon.
Hey, he's
Put
back.
you off.
What?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, do you want to be called Rue or do you want to be called Star?
Little ruler star is fine. Whatever works.
I've heard people saying both, and I want to make sure.
Everybody has a different name for me. Bailey calls me Rapunzel. Clara calls me
Oh,
Straw.
that's cute though.
I call him handsome.
I can't do that. That's for you.
Yeah. Ow.
All right, I'm gonna go. Probably get yelled at for interrupting a class. Have a good day.
Take it easy.
Love seeing you.
Here, let's go sit.
Yeah, great. Vol just seemed to eyeball me a few times, so I might as well wait around until he's possibly available.
Good eye.
Oh, I can't wait for that. Oh. Oh.
It's Celestia. Haven't seen you.
Yeah, come on over.
You're looking good. Thank you. You as well.
Mm.
And nice to see that you all made it through the mission.
I'll be completely transparent. I have no idea what I should be doing after this. I feel like listless.
Wait, what?
Same.
Oh, that's crazy. I must have a very good imagination. A person just right there.
How many people are in lobby right now, actually? Oh my god, 76? They weren't kidding.
When someone says it's your imagination, you gotta go and make sure if it's real or not.
Oh. Considering that you all deal with actual...
I don't know if that went good or bad. You.
I'll be completely
The Theo
transparent.
thing, probably bad.
Yeah.
I'm less worried about that sort of thing. Everyone keeping fucking secrets.
I'll be completely honest. I don't even know how to take all the news that has been coming down today. It's the first time out of the hospital and getting barraged with this. Congratulations, now it's out that I'm the mad scientist that put some blood together and shit out a pod.
I just want to kill magic beasts, except for.
It's not like you knew what you were doing.
Yeah.
The ones out there.
Yeah, you're right.
Demon.
Still, I hope the council sees
And,
it that
you
way.
know, and the
announcement
and
the
the
other
whatever.
day. You all found something huge out there, didn't you?
Oh, you're talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was huge. It was like 3 buildings tall.
I mean, we're pretty deep too, hey? Should we be talking about it? I don't know if we should be talking about it.
None of their
You
business.
don't need to share
talk about
anything
the
else,
magic
but
beasts,
considering
right?
that Vulgus spilled the beans on
Yeah, we can talk
existing.
about that.
Internal Affairs agent following us around, huh?
Or something. Or the other people who did it will be.
I don't even know anymore.
Push the button on it. We get
They're looking after you, Simon. They're like, that Simon guy, he's pretty cool. We should watch him, see how cool he is.
But yes, the other thing.
I think he's
I
pretty
don't
cool.
think Theo deserves the administrator. After that.
When it got out, it wasn't pleasant.
I don't blame you for that. I'm conflicted myself.
Magibeast, when it got
I don't know
out,
how.
it's not-
Call-outs he did in Vanderhall.
Yeah, apparently.
I just felt off.
You were there for it.
Now I know why.
What did it look like?
You think he knew more than he let on?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Hard to remember. Just
I know.
What is a right and unique number? Know about Vanderhall. Okay, that's cool.
When it screams.
They knew we went there, yes, but they didn't know why.
Lovely.
They knew that we were going there, and they were asking what was happening.
We're petting it and stuff, and it's.
But what I don't understand
The word,
is why you.
the word they used.
Soft target.
No, that doesn't.
They said they
There's always a reason.
hostile, right? Or something.
From the sounds of it,
They knew it was docile.
what tipped them off specifically was wardens deploying to a spot is one thing. Wardens deploying with researchers is something else. I guess they suspected something was up. Also, I'm, as much as I like to joke about my godlike physique, I'm not the pinnacle of strength, so in fairness, it could have been either of us getting jumped.
They knew you. They knew me. They knew Marcus and Talia too.
They knew Sevi, Milo,
Obviously.
King. They knew everybody.
But obviously they've been here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're walking around as we speak, and we just don't know who it is.
It's okay.
Well, the thing is, I don't think it was any of us. I don't think it was Theo. I think if it is what they said they are, they were a warden who stayed behind.
I have no idea.
It was a warden who stayed behind because they must have known, they had to have known the names of everyone. They knew about the assault that Bailey performed. More than likely they were present for the morning of when Bailey was arrested. So, but they didn't know what went on in Vanderhall. So they knew people, they knew names, they knew when, and they knew when we returned.
When is the military or whatever gonna start questioning people?
You're right. Sorry.
I guess it's up to that
They're
woman
like,
over
just
there
gonna
at
wait until
Internal
something
Affairs.
else happens.
Do you mean?
I guess that comes down to Internal Affairs.
This?
Here comes Principal
Even
Rogers.
then, with how crazy it is, it might try to keep it under wraps when they do start looking into it.
I'm scared what she's doing.
Don't want to tip the guy off before we find them.
Sorry, I was pulled aside by your cadets here. Wanted to speak to you when you had some time.
I'm a carrot.
I need to go.
Say,
What the fuck?
I'm a carrot.
Okay. Oh, God.
See, every time you start having the weird talks like that, stuff like that happens. What are we supposed to do?
I'm.
I tried my best.
Oh, Bailey.
I was becoming a carrot for real. The blood rushing to my head.
Love you, Bailey. Oh, yes, sir.
You've got. Out of all of us,
Stop. Sit
Too late.
down.
Why did you stand?
It's what?
Just trying to be respectful, I guess.
Sit and rest.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
The council meeting yesterday, they had a number of questions for me, and I was less than forthright.
I don't want to
They are going to question you about the creation of Adam.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
They're going to do it
Sounds like
directly,
a really well-done
likely
scheme.
without my presence.
Nice and firm.
You can be as truthful as you believe you need to be.
No, Bailey.
And if things come to worst, blame me.
How do you like your steak?
Me?
Do you know when I should be anticipating this summons,
Not
sir?
like raw. Yeah.
After your recovery. I inform them of your attack, and you are to get a full recovery before that ever occurs.
I would say.
So take your rest.
But sometimes they don't do well enough, so
Yes, sir.
You're relieved of duty until you can walk on your own.
is like a safe.
Yes, sir.
Has anything been found out?
You know, sometimes
About who
you
attacked
ask-
him?
The problem is I used to ask for it made him rare, you know.
The investigation is continuing. We know that they were a court individual, likely a write-in agent, obviously. As to who it was, well, there's a smokescreen that's been dropped in regards to who it might be. But we know who they might be connected to, and that's part of what I'm finding out now.
I wanted to tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
I assume you've
Fortunately,
been-
they made some mistakes. They said some things that
It was perfect.
were rather sloppy of them, like calling Marcus a Fortisian. Not something you can know at face value, which means they knew him, or at least knew of him. As someone who's been in the city for a while.
They knew everyone
That's what
here,
I was
sir.
just saying. They
Who
knew our
was he?
names.
Yes. There's a difference, though, between knowing names in a dossier and knowing where someone's from. They had a clear understanding. Which I don't think they learned from someone else. I think they had probably learned it firsthand. That's my hunch, at least.
Yes, sir.
Keep your eyes out for anything that stands out. Any memory that pops up, or anything that leads you on a chase. We'll search out any bit we can.
The individual must have been there at the morning when we returned, sir. They referenced Bailey's assault. They knew why we left,
Understood.
when we left, and the reason why they targeted me was because I was a researcher accompanying a warden group, not just because we went there. They wanted to know why researchers were involved.
Understood. Take your rest, both of you. And let me know if you need anything.
Thank you, sir.
Victor.
Thank you.
Bonus.
I have a gift for you.
Well, that's done.
Need to change our wraps again.
Yeah. Do you want to go to the clinic?
Well, the walking around. Yeah, we can go there.
They're starting to get a little dirty, aren't they?
And we don't want sweat getting into your wounds.
Yeah, God knows I'm going to be doing that a bit today. Oh. I know I shouldn't be standing, but it's a respect thing.
Oh my god,
As
I can't
much as
believe
I probably
missed
shouldn't
you.
be.
Hi.
Hey, you.
I literally went to the bakery to get you some
Oh.
cookies. Went to your room and you weren't there.
No, I was.
Didn't realize
ooh.
you were discharged already.
You know, I sat here for almost the whole conversation we just had.
Yeah, I was too focused. My bad.
No, don't be. I was there on the floor, on the other side. So, don't worry.
Mhm.
I saw you run by. I was gonna say, oh. If you want to come with, I need to get my it's maybe a little TMI, but I need to get my
Probably not a good
bandages
idea.
changed.
Clara.
Never
Yeah?
mind.
Can I borrow you for a second?
Duty calls? Sure. What's up?
Let's go.
Whether you're aware or not, your partner has withdrawn from the program.
Yeah,
Candidate
I heard.
Asher has returned to his home. Which
Oh
leaves you
my.
without a partner. However, we've recently had a request for transfer of partner. Would you be willing to be Candidate Opal's partner?
Of course I would.
Oh, lost Asher? That's a shame.
Mm.
Maybe it's not great to say, but I do hope one of these days I get the question. Oh. Thank you. Okay.
On the bed, so we have the curtains over here.
Okay, okay,
in case
okay.
Someone does walk in.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Let's get comfortable. I'll get the bandage.
Thank you. Damn it. Ah, the council gets to grill me and interrogate me. Ooh. Ready?
Let me look for a chair.
Oh, there's one over here, hon.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm. I'm sure this isn't the preferred way you'd like to derobe me.
Okay. Let me know if anything hurts.
Just stings a bit. Oh, that felt weird. Oh, it's bad. I kind of wanted to go back to bed.
It feels nice.
It
I mean, you
does.
can get some sleep if you want.
No, no. I've been laying down for too long. As much as I don't mind mandated nap time.
Put your arm down.
Ooh, it does feel nice though. Without them.
Getting some air on it. Yeah.
Okay. How does it look, hon?
It's scabbing a little bit. Should be alright. Just don't pick at it. I know it's gonna start itching.
Yeah. Of course.
I got some ointment.
Can I ask you a favor?
What?
Could you look at my back?
Yeah. Yeah.
Here, oh, okay, that works too.
You sure?
Either way
actually,
works.
yeah. No. I'm closer this way.
Alright.
I feel a hand step.
Ooh, that's cold.
Yeah, my fingertips are kind of cold.
Ooh. Maybe I just haven't recognized it in a while. No, you're fine. Do your thing, hon. Ooh.
I'm gonna start putting some ointment on.
Thank you.
It'll make it feel cool and the sweat won't get to it as much.
Got it.
Let me know if well, it's going to sting.
I think we have
Yes, sir. I didn't
a guest.
get much to look at it myself with.
It's okay. I mean, he is a doctor. So. He's putting it on.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that is cold. Oh, I'm not used to that.
I'm just putting some of the ointment on and refreshing his bandages. That's all.
Hey, Doc.
Oh. How are you feeling?
Right now, a bit cold, especially on my back. But,
well, you seem to be in capable hands there.
Just really sore. Going up and down stairs has become my nemesis, and I'm scared of curbs.
Yes. Imagine that
Let that
would
dry
be.
for a second.
Ooh, okay, thank you. Ooh, it's like I could feel the breeze, but there is no breeze. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Well, I guess these aren't going away anytime soon. Did it ever get easier for you guys?
For what?
Oh,
Wounds?
all my new additions, yeah.
Hmm. We adapt.
I have
Somewhat.
scars all over my body.
Yeah, how long until it stopped itching for you guys?
Couple weeks, maybe.
It
Oh,
depends.
man.
Depends on
There
how
are
deep you wanna go.
multiple parts to that too. There's the physical healing, and then there's the mental. Sometimes people have phantom limbs and such. Or phantom itches and aches.
My fingers feel really funny, but I don't know if I'd call them anything like that.
Is there anything I can do for you? Either of you?
Honestly, I actually, if anything, owe you a thanks. My lung was definitely collapsed. If you hadn't jumped in with your arm, I fret to think about what kind of condition I would have been in. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. You have to remember, Osiris, your contributions have saved many lives. And even if I wasn't your friend, I would be happy to do that for you.
It means a lot. I have plans, speaking of saving lives with this flower, but I need to gather some samples to run a test. Now that we're back, Rue knows this. We have a theory based on an operation that we performed, the one that you saw with Cassie, that the plant, specifically the root, and its potent healing properties, as we've seen it, seem to fix someone who is undergoing rapid necrotization. I have a feeling that we may have found one of the key ingredients to stopping dirty mana sickness. But
good.
That will require me to draw a little bit of blood from someone, or get a sample, and run a test on it. I know Shiloh and Rue and a few others were also talking about ways to possibly keep the plant genuinely well and truly safe and allow it to like thrive in a shielded city. And I figured if they could figure that out, imagine what we could do to cultivate them.
It could save many lives.
Countless.
Eradicate it almost entirely.
All we'd have to do is publish a book on a know-how or a how-to. Get it to some of the other warden stations, and the price of having to treat some of these illnesses and ailments won't have to be so damn dramatic anymore.
I'm really happy to see you doing better.
Is my back good?
I need to approach something that is a little bit uncomfortable with you.
Of course. Go ahead.
I've served with you in the field now.
Yes,
I've worked with you for quite a long time, I would say. I was unaware of what was brought up in there.
Yes, sir.
Now, I'm used to working with secrets for sure. It's part of the job. What I need from you, Osiris? Since you were the first hand in this whole thing, Are they telling the truth? This thing was pretty docile.
May I ask a question with a question, sir? How long does it take to kill a pod to kill an unaugmented person?
Depends, but not long.
We'll say a standard pod.
It really depends if they are going to evolve or not. Plus, acid pod could do serious damage to someone, so could a fire one. Even in their most dangerous, well, most babyer forms.
Any pod is dangerous. But considering from what I've heard inside of that meeting, Adam was.
I sat with this pod for minutes. It made the first move. I sat there frozen, staring at it. I was so stunned. It even had Sevi's tail, like the colors, the white, the red. It had Sevi's colors. And it just sat there, and we just kind of looked at each other for a few seconds. It felt like a while. And then it moved. It walked right up to my foot. This one right here. I remember it clear as day. And it rubbed its little body against it. So I got on my knees, and I picked it up, and it walked right onto my hands. And I sat there for far too long, wondering what just happened and how I was holding a pod. Not once was it hostile, or did it exhibit anything hostile. Not once did it bounce aggressively, not once did it make some kind of sharp sound or anything in distress. It chittered and cooed like pods do, but it just sat there, just did its thing. Then Sevi came barging in, and, well, before that I showed Ader and Evan, who were standing outside. I figured I had to do something. And then, the whole time, even when Braggy, Lazarus, Sevi, everyone came running in. Never once.
We'll be with you in a moment, Felix.
Never once. I swear to you upon everything I've studied and everything I know that it's true.
Think about it for a moment. Me and Sevi are practically these things, these magipies, I guess. We could have at any moment hurt any of you, but we don't. So this makes me believe that somewhere out there, like Adam, there may be more. Ones that don't necessarily attack because they have to. You ever think that Magibeast attack because we do? Because they feel threatened? They don't know any better. I mean, of course there are smart ones. They learn because they have to. Because these people come out of these giant walking things and destroy them.
I would like to believe that there are magic beasts that are separate, that are like you and Sevi, that we can talk to. But I'm sorry to say that I cannot accept that quite yet.
Yeah.
When you have a pack of woven beasts, twice the size of me, circling around me, and 25 other 10 to 15-year-olds, they treated us like sport. Kicking off a kid here and there. Ripped off my arm, or I could even blink. Dropped the 6-year-old I was holding. So, I would very much like to believe that there are those out there that are more than beasts. But it will take a lot more convincing for me to do. You and Sevi have proven yourselves. If there are others like you, then good. I've been hunted by these things before. Oh. Not quite ready to take that step. But what I will say for both of you, thank you for telling me the truth. And for talking to me. I don't like being out of the loop, as a doctor without seeing all the symptoms cannot treat these underlying symptoms. There's one more thing while we're here. Did you read the newspaper today?
Yes, sir.
And did you hear about that?
We also talked
sir.
about it in
Will that cause issues for you?
No, sir. Well, as far as the conflict of interest goes, no. But as far as a target, possibly. I swore to you and I've sworn to the Academy. My loyalty is to the core, and to Eden, not to Tenebris or Ashbourne. However,
Or what?
I still came from there. I was still a scientist. I don't know. Well, I wasn't employed under Tenebris. I was still a student, but Tenebris was the end-all be-all. And before I knew, they were a goal that I was going for. And it wasn't until I went into the lower rungs when I first saw what they were doing. So, there's no conflict of interest. But I do worry about
The one I get a hold of you. To get a hold of your research, I'm sure.
a lot of the Dirty Mana Sickness research, at least the earlier stages, involved Sevi's blood. There was a point where we did period and stop because I realized that Sevi's blood was too volatile, at least at the moment. There was no way that I could foreseeably identify a way for us to separate the agent that cleansed the dirty mana from the blood without assimilating it, which is how we ended up with Adam in the first place. It was a complete accident. If you want, I'd be happy to even tell you and show you at least tell you about what I was trying to do.
I think after having talked to you, I trust you. And then, quite frankly, unless I know or council members to grill me on, might be better. If you wish to send me some discreet paperwork on what feels something you do need to share, then I would very much like to get hold of that.
Of course.
Since you work in the clinic and work with me and quite around with me, there's going to be lots of changes to the way that we do paperwork.
Of course.
You may need to change the way you take your notes as well. You have to decide on some code words and such. Well, just as much as we don't want those outside the city to get a hold of our work or records, there's going to be our own council members wanting pry. As much as I don't like being lied to or held information from, at least love you all and want to do what's best for you and your health. The council will do what's best for the city whether it's getting rid of us or not.
Anyway, as I was saying,
I want to believe that we have a strong case. After all, it was purely, well and truly an accident. I don't know how else I can reinforce that fact, at least to them. It was. I'd be happy to discuss everything with them. The intent, what I was trying to do, the nature of it. It's not. I'm not afraid. I'll be cooperative. I just fear that they're going to take my former home and role into consideration while they are interrogating me. And then the fears of loyalty may come into play, and to which I plan to take my shirt off and invite them to come touch my scars.
I like to see their faces when they see him. If you do that, make sure I would love to be there.
Might just be him.
So we could all take our shirts off. What?
I plan to,
I just wanted to clear things up with you. I need to get to the paperwork, and then there are some other things you need to take care of, but I'm glad that you were in here and that you were covering.
Yes, I should be, walking on my own without support of the cane there by next week, I imagine.
Would you like for me to put in for some protection for you? Not that I don't think that you will be.
No, I thought I saw someone at the door, sorry.
It is a professor, have no fear. But if we need to, I can put in for some.
Yeah, I will take
protection
my shirt
to
off in front of the council and
perhaps
tell
see
them
outside
Ryan
where you're
League has
going.
worked with them before.
If they can get that request.
I wouldn't mind a little bit, but truth be told, I've been actually considering staying with the wardens for the next little bit. The idea of going home scares me.
Ah, you wish to move into the dorms then?
I don't know about permanently, but just long enough to maybe get through this week. The thought of going home frightens me.
Put in the proper request, and I'll see that it gets to the right people. Now, let me see what Professor needs.
Thank you.
If
I'm gonna
need
put his
be,
bandages on.
myself and Control Clink can put in a good word.
Thank you. Great. I'll have to prepare my testimony.
Once we're done, the professor needs you, Rue.
Okay.
I hate that one.
Oh, I put in the ones on your legs. Okay.
Yeah, of course. Thank you, hon.
Might need to do it sometime because I might not be here.
Nope, you're absolutely right.
Healing, but we'll carry many scars into the future. That knife was not a regular knife.
I know we've been busy doing our own things and on different groups.
There
Oh,
no scars quite like that. They're not quite resistant.
Mm.
Fair. You've been looking into anything yourself? I know everyone seems to be doing that right now.
But he will live.
It is fortunate there was help. Fortunately,
there was happened to be outside.
We'll use the teacher's meeting room. It will be brief.
Good evening, Professor Dusk.
I'm glad you are up, Osiris.
Thank you.
I do.
I appreciate your words, Professor.
If you'd like, have a seat, and if for some reason you need to go somewhere, I, of course, would help you.
Well, my current arch nemesis is the stairs. So, there's a lot of stairs that are in front of the wardens' dorms, aren't there? There is. I don't go there very often. Damn it.
What if you're going down?
Going down
I'm
is
sure
easier.
you could ask for someone to give you a boost or a carry. I believe one student called it
Oh.
puppies. Not quite sure what that meant.
I feel like I've used that term before as well with Shiloh. When I was too short to see over something at Vanderhall, I asked them to give me uppies so I could look over something.
Alas, I have the opposite problem. If stealth is needed, I do not fit in many places. But I am usually able to see over things.
Given my current condition, I'd agree on the whole stealth aspect, except instead of my sizable nature, it'd be oof, ow, my knee is hurt, my shoulder, oof.
Yes.
Great.
Patient.
I guess I'm gonna have to start drafting up a series of document to answer questions that are presented to me.
I would get on that.
Hmm.
I'm sure that the principal can stall them at least a little bit. But
He informed them of what happened, so they're willing to stave off until I'm better. But at this rate, it'll just be a matter of until next week when I'll have the ability to walk on my own. I'm not afraid necessarily, but I am afraid, I guess. Oh. No, never mind. I thought it was on our door.
From a frost or frostbite. I think that was where he was going with it.
Oh. Would you mind, go ahead. I was going to ask if you wish to accompany me outside just so I can walk a little bit.
And I'm also looking into...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, one of the figures...
I was going to ask you about your research on the flowers, but...
Oh,
as we're in the outside office, that can wait.
Oh, are you sure? I'm still happy to talk.
Using it so much. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I would say just basic details. Never know who's
Oh
listening.
my gosh, are you okay?
Oh, huh? Oh, this is the leftover.
Hey, at least you got healed.
Oh, yeah, with a punctured lung and a concussed head where I couldn't see many people, and the chessboard that they carved on my back. Oh, I'm doing okay though. Just sore. It's been a week. I'm sorry to hear about your...
Oh yeah, it's gonna take long to heal.
Yeah, at this rate, I'll probably be back up at it, at least mostly. Your partner. The
No,
one
we
who...
made amends about it. I'm still gonna be Clara's new battle buddy.
I see.
But
Make sure yes, you can. So, thing is, it's very cost efficient. It uses less.
And
I'll
for
let
what
you
it...
go, then.
No. I don't think I actually got a chance to properly thank you for Vanderhall looking out for me.
Yeah, doing my job.
You, Mr. Blackstone, don't think you can run off on me. Come here. Oh, if I'm up and walking, you better come here. Come here.
Walking, you dumb
I better take notes on
What
this.
the fuck? I walked all the way down the stairs, and then back up the stairs, and then back down the stairs for you. And be gentle.
Yeah, I will. Glad you're alright.
So good to see you. I'm not going to keep you away. I know you guys have been extremely busy, especially given the conversation earlier.
What do you mean so good to see me? I'm the one who's in good health and, up and walking. You're the one who got all that.
You
It's
know
good to see
what,
you.
guy? Maybe I just like seeing you guys. How about that, huh? How about that? Oh.
Dusk was currently in a meeting with a student.
Do you know where Baldrus is? Anybody?
That's just an idea. I could be in touch.
Very
Most
in his
likely.
office?
Last time I got
Oh.
told, he was at the Carbillows building.
Oh, god damn it.
That is not unheard
Victor
of.
came for him.
Him?
Well, no, we already talked.
Pray for
I'm
me
gonna
if
go
I...
get changed and then, yeah.
I'll practice my mugshot face around you for when the council has to grill me.
Oh, you'll be alright.
Before the school gets closed. So.
He will be coming back this way. He's currently in a private meeting in the
Well,
teacher's
I'm also looking
lounge.
for my partner and Bailey too. So.
I'm trying.
We will come back this way once he's done.
Gave you what I have.
I got no tray here. I was just coming to check on you.
Do them.
Need help? Let me know now before I walk away.
To keep it simple, flower, strong restoration, dirty mana, focused area deterioration, magic flower, good magic flower, bad magic, throughout body. Ooh, don't pick that up.
They grow because of heavy mana output.
Ooh, bad mana, overdo the good, good mana, overdo the bad mana, and clean it up.
Unfortunately, this rest is part of it. Broken Realms, dirty mana.
I think I have the picture.
Hey. Hey.
Look at you walking around.
Oh, not without this, but you know.
I mean, assistance is always appreciated.
Curbs suck. When did they become so scary?
No matter what.
It doesn't happen with any sort of leg injury, honestly.
Oh man.
That's why we can't cultivate.
Yeah, yeah,
How could you
especially
tell?
the knees. The knees are the worst. Yeah, I wonder.
I would just wear these for show. Oh, come here, you. I've been wanting to do this to people. Now that I'm actually up. Come here. There we go. Thank you.
Well, you're doing better.
Alright, now I get to turn around and go right from one interrogation to the other. Next week, probably.
Oh, right, what was talked about earlier?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I still remember that day because you were the first person.
Yeah, me and Evan just finished a spar, walked out here, and we just hear a squeak, open the door, and I just see, boom.
Holding it right in my hands like I'm carrying the tea you gave me.
Oh, another warden.
Oh.
I hurt my leg, sorry.
Is that a watermelon?
Oh, is that why you were screaming?
Do you need medical assistance? If you hurt your leg, you did it right next to the medical office.
I don't want to talk about hurt legs.
Stretch. Actually, I didn't need to do that. Oh, there's another conversation.
What are you doing?
Oh, she was getting fresh with it.
I think I'm just gonna burn that from my memory, honestly.
Oh god, that made it worse.
Yeah, we just stretched it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Oh. Hey, I can't move very fast. You're supposed to help me. I don't want to sit here and witness it either.
I'll wait.
Oh.
Everything good, Laz?
Well, Les.
I'll do my best.
Oh.
I got new wood.
I'll just tell him.
Oh no, he's transfer or what's happening?
Yeah, but he has a very large man behind him.
He's definitely shorter than Braggy, but he's up there.
That's what I said. Professor House.
You're a big bastard.
Hi. Everyone's immediately just on his height.
Yes. Everyone's currently walking up to him just, damn, you're large.
I'm used to bigger, so it's not that big a deal.
Huh?
Welcome to the program.
Holy shit!
Candidate, okay.
Oh god, they know each
Oh, I thought
Holy
you said
something.
to me, but I missed it.
No, I was just saying in general, I'm used to bigger.
Luca, when'd you get so tall?
Braggy's much taller.
True.
Wait. Am I crazy? We're always this tall. We're always this tall. Am I losing my mind? Did they hit me too hard in the head?
No, I think Van Hol made you shorter.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck.
That's...
Sorry,
That's just rude.
It's magic. What can you say?
Damn it. They took out my vertebrae?
Actually.
Fuckers.
your skin.
They took out your height.
Damn it.
I think it's time for we should go get some.
I can take some from Luca, come here.
Hey, no, you stay away
You
from me.
need to sleep as much as you can to help your body heal faster too.
Apparently they know each other.
Oh man, well, you know.
Oh no, don't let the gauntlet touch you. Whatever we do.
But sometimes during travel, it just dries out.
Did you like it?
We're gonna walk.
Any
Oh, would you know if
creatures
Not as good
come
as
out of the
good.
military? Careful, they like to steal scales and eat them like
Not
chips.
sure. I've never been up there
I'm not
myself.
crazy. Yes,
Trust me, as much as I do like to
I'm
joke,
sorry.
oh, I don't feel comfy going home alone. I actually don't feel comfortable going back to
Go
that
to the
place at
warding
all.
room.
Yeah.
I
if
wasn't
it's
gonna
okay.
take you there. You like me to carry you?
I probably should at least walk a little bit more.
Today?
I went down. Haven't gone back yet. Maybe though. We'll see. We'll see how things are.
I don't want to change the wraps again.
Well, we're out here to expose the elements anyways. Thought you'd look for an excuse to do that.
Mm.
Oh, fuck. Want to help me draft notes?
Possibly, but I have some running around to do. Or I want to get you to the hospital. I haven't showered since, I would like to do that.
Oh, Musky Star.
Oh, okay.
You haven't
Okay,
showered?
I don't. No, there's a shower in the hospital doesn't have hot water.
You should have gone and showered. You ripe grape. You raisin.
If you see it when we're getting around them, I swear.
Oh, what are you gonna do? You're gonna break my leg.
Why would I do that?
Just joking.
Oh, nothing research related, just training.
Hey, you.
Hello.
Yeah. How are you? Are
Look.
you doing okay?
Regardless what was said earlier,
just got finished with a small
thanks for
talk
coming to
with
see
Paz.
me,
I was doing
okay?
some
And thanks for...
research on
That's good.
Vander.
I want to trust that was
and,
genuine.
Gave me a lot of points on the 9.
Of course.
I'll admit, questions have come up, but
Apparently
That's
Vander
good.
had a
I want
lot
to
of
believe in what you said.
Luna, but apparently she's...
You may see me
You
around
can ask
the...
them anytime, okay?
Oh, are you?
You may see me around the warden dorms a little bit this week. Going home's become
That's what Vanderhall apparently
a
had.
little too scary for me.
Symbols over all over.
I
Understood.
wouldn't know about Vanderhall being.
I will hold you up.
religious, but,
And you take care of yourself too, little
from what
one.
I've heard from other priests, at the time, they.
Have a good evening, you two.
You as well.
There was a widespread of religion everywhere.
Oh, God.
It's unsurprising that people find faith in things.
Alright, let's go.
That they
Yeah.
I
find
think
Oh.
after this ramp, I'm carrying you.
Kinda comes with the whole
Oh, man. Why is that?
I mean, I
Am I too slow?
can give you my insight, but I'm,
No.
a priest.
1 sec, I'm totally not doing this.
Into political
Clara wants to hold
circumstances.
Crazy.
Get out of there.
You like how flexible I just got? You see, it was all just a guise to keep you around me. Alright. You still want to carry me? Alright, hold on.
3, 2, 1.
Oh!
Oh, you could have waited.
Oh, 1 second.
Alright. You're good.
That there was a thing that people did to allow me to not drag my legs around. There it is.
Alright, let's go.
There's the bonus. There's always an opportunity.
Is there?
And slice through the oven and the fridge and maybe part of the wall. That's probably not the best idea.
Great.
Maybe I should add a seat.
Maybe you should have what?
Add a seat.
What do you mean? You have perfectly good arms.
Very true, but you know.
True.
Yeah.
Where would you even put it? On your back? Or on your chest like a baby carrier?
Probably, I don't know. Yes, Celestia?
Oh, I'm just watching.
Oh. Hey.
I didn't expect to see, a wedding going on.
Oh, God.
Congratulations.
Well, they're, I mean,
Oh, do you
they're
like
very
my
hurt,
dress?
So I'm making sure they don't.
I'd show you my
No.
ring, but
Just get the bigger one.
Oh, true. True. It's hidden under all the wraps. It's like one of those things.
Oh,
it's
okay,
like
okay.
it's
Yeah.
like one of those games that people play where they like to pull things on occasion. Sometimes they do 10 of them, but I only have 5 fingers, so I have to individually unwrap the finger to see if the ring's there.
Oh, okay. So what happens? What happens if you don't get your ring? You know.
I have to pay money to him to do a different finger.
Oh, I see. Noted. Noted. You haven't seen Mira by any chance, have you?
I think she might be actually back up
Honestly,
at the
I
school.
usually never see her.
I thought I saw. I hate to sound. I hate to say this because this is really bad, but I saw one of the white-haired cats up by the school.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
That wasn't
There
Lunali.
is a new student. They're a new candidate.
Oh,
I think you'll like them.
Oh, there
They
is.
have red hair. Yes, that's who that guy was. That really tall guy.
I thought he was just like a whole ass.
No.
I thought he was.
Tall men.
It's a candidate.
Oh.
Love talking about tall men. What's good? What's going on?
How
you doing, Osiris?
Sore.
Look awfully comfortable.
Oh well, you know what can I say? You know.
Yeah.
Popular today.
I don't mind it. It makes me feel good. I'm thought of. People thinking of me. It makes me feel good.
No, it's. I didn't say that.
No, it's been nice. Thank you. I actually was walking today. Rue's just carrying me now because otherwise I think I'd probably not get home until the next morning. So
He's been walking all day.
that too.
I understand.
So
I'm glad that you're smiling, though. Genuinely, you've had it rough recently. It's good to see.
I'm doing my best. You know. I'm probably gonna be staying with the wardens for a little bit. Going home's a little scary for me now.
Please do.
Oh God.
Everybody needs protection every now and again.
I appreciate you thinking about me, though.
okay.
It does mean a lot.
Of course. I was going to visit you in hospital, but I've been terribly busy this week dealing with a lot of people.
Don't be sorry. It's been an awful couple of weeks. It seems like for here. So don't feel bad.
Seems it.
It's nice that you're able to take time to think of me.
Of course, you're a friend of mine. I was just going to say, I don't think I've formally introduced myself to you, but
Oh.
like never.
One hand.
Yeah,
I'll have
one
you
hand.
in this hand.
Oh.
I'm Rue, but people just call me Star.
Oh, I forgot how strong you are.
Well, it's nice to meet you. My name is Horo.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm his boyfriend. That's why I'm carrying him.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah. This handsome boy right here. I guess he decided to take the burden of carrying me around.
You suppose.
I guess.
I mean, in fairness, I can say the same about Nina. They don't particularly weigh a lot, and they're a lot stronger than I am.
I've
That's
seen
for
you
sure.
and Nina around. I didn't want to assume anything, but it's nice. I've only gotten to talk to her a few times. Oh, please, sir. I didn't know you were exhaling so much.
You didn't have to sneeze all over us.
Yes. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Okay. He had a moment, you know.
Yes. Yeah. He spit all over the place for a second.
Do you drop his mask somewhere? Is he trying to hide it?
I think so.
I think so.
Do you drop his non-existent glasses? No, I'm kidding. Yeah? Nothing. I'm good. Have a good day. I'm gonna go get
talking
food before
shit?
I fall over.
Huh?
Yes,
Don't fall over.
talking shit. What you gonna do?
Alright,
What you
I
gonna
gotta
do?
take
What
them
you
to
gonna
a
do?
bed.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
You know what?
You're cool.
I saw Talia back there. I love Talia.
Alright. Did you ask to see if you were allowed to stay in the dorms?
You know, I hadn't thought about it until I mentioned it, so,
Let's try the hospital for now. I'll go ask around, okay?
Okay, hon.
Yeah.
Whoa. Shiloh, come see me in the hospital. If you want.
Right now?
No. Eat food first, or I'll crush you.
You want something?
Sure, please.
Oh. Well. You okay?
Yeah, just laughing. Give me something or I'll crush you, says the most frail bullshit child on planet Earth.
Alright. Alright, I'll be back as soon as I can. Do not leave.
Hmm. Will you shower?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll stay. My musky raisin.
I swear.
I'll be back.
I love you.
Only
Call him.
people with keys can get in for this one, okay? For right now.
Oh, wine.
Anybody comes in that you
That's a good name for you.
if anybody comes in to this room that you don't recognize with a key,
Scream.
Scream as loud as you can. Okay. I'll be back
I love you.
soon. Love you too.
Oh, that should not have been as funny as it was. You haven't showered? My musky grape. Oh, it's supposed to make you cringe though. It's supposed to make you like cringe. I guess my Blinky. There you are. Hello, Blinky. Well, chat, looks like we're back to ceiling RP for a little bit. Oh. Well, I didn't realize he was a candidate. So you know what that means? Or I didn't realize that that was a candidate character. That was a big boy. Big boy. Big candidate character. So I guess, well. Ooh. I guess if that's the case, then we probably didn't get in chat. That's okay. What's his favorite dessert? I feel like he'd be a chocolate cake kind of guy. Something sweet. Yeah, looks like we may have missed out on this. It's all right though. We'll looks like maybe one or two people actually, if there is the whatever happens. Ooh. So how are you guys doing? Kind of just hanging out here. Tin cans? He doesn't eat tin cans. Don't go writing on my funeral either, you goober. Tin cans. You're a tin can. Yeah, you are warped. Especially you warped. You're the biggest tin can. I know, I'm sorry, Zand. He hasn't actually been able to, like, write. He hasn't even been able to, like, look at paper to write. He's just been here. Yeah. Warp, the biggest goober of them all. Oof. Feels kind of good to just lay here. But I think we do have like an hour and 15 minutes before session's like over, so I don't know what we're gonna be able to do for like an hour. We'll probably just have like a lot of social stuff going on. I had the finger wagged at me, and they said, "Don't go." Says the biggest goober. You're the biggest goober. Stinky. Have you considered? Oh man, well, chat. You know, we'll get our time one day. We'll play it by ear. I guess also what the fuck? Fuck you, warped. I guess we'll get our time. We'll get our time where it'll be Osiris's turn. I feel like if they're only reviewing like one or two other people though, I think that we're not going to be in the running, which you know we'll get there. We'll get our time one day. What is time in the sun? Well, have you not heard that expression? Like he'll get his moment. He'll get his the opportunity for him to maybe become one. Oh, warped. You you weren't here for it? Yeah, Rue straight up told Osiris, he's like, I haven't showered the entire week. So Osiris got awkward with it. Osiris is like, oh, you're like you musky grape. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, no. Yeah, Roos straight up dropped that, like, oh yeah, I haven't been able to shower in like a week. And Osiris is like, you musky grape, you ripe grape, you raisin. And then I think it was sand. They're like, oh, I call him wine. It's like that's so good. That's so clever. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah, scented wine. And now we're kind of just laying here back in the hospital because where it was like you walked around a lot today, you know, don't like overdo it. So it's like, okay. So now we're just kind of hanging out cuz we got stuff, things and stuff. Low key, I guess. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. I told like a few people to come find me, come say hi. Rue said he'd be back. And also, Osiris asked to stay in the dorms, so, ow, my fucking Quest Pro's resting weird on my face. Ooh. So, how are you guys doing? I can't really get up, like, I don't want to leave, because Osiris wouldn't want to make Rue mad. Should we take his top off? I feel like you'd want to get comfy. Oh, we're just chilling for now. I'm sure there's stuff happening with other people, but I have walked around too much today, which is fair. Osiris did walk along today. I forget Avatar stuff. What stuff? Well, what Avatar stuff you doing? Ugh. Ugh. Sand. Jesus Christ. Really? Really? You got in Calypsia. Really? Look at you. That's awesome. Well done. Good on you, Warped. You have to tell me how it is, or if you like it. I'm trying to think. So we got Wardens tomorrow. It's been a little bit since we've done much with Wardens. Well, I say a little bit, and by a little bit I mean a week. Ugh. It's been a week since we've done anything with Wardens. I haven't been able to keep up much with Calypsia. That's the thing. I haven't been able to really keep up with it. Wardens is actually going back to an old plot that they did before I joined. There was a plot with the people who turned others into chimeras, and it was like way back then, like the one from way back then, if you remember that. The one where Flora had that like child that was turned into a chimera that they had to kill, or that got killed. Jonathan, I think they named him. Don't know if you remember or if you watched from way back then, but that's actually being brought back up. Yeah, that's coming back. Atlee keeps trying to get me into Calypsia, and honestly, I would actually like to do Calypsia, but I have a different RP that I do on Fridays. Well, PLs on Fridays. So we're won't be able to, yeah, PL exists. So but I wouldn't mind to do Calypsia. Just do both. I can't. I'd have to commit to one or the other, and I'd rather not be. I'd rather just clone myself forehead. Yeah, true. True. I gotta itch my ankle. Any truers in chat? Atlee mentioned making a version of Amaris for Calypsia. I don't know if I'd do that though. I don't know. I don't know if I'd do that if I'm being honest. Oh. I do kind of want to at least get up and look around a little bit, you know? Like, we got dumpstered in the bed and we're like, At least I have you guys to hang out with. Yeah, well, the reason why they mentioned it, right, is because of, like, Atlee's take on Snowbell. Like, it's Snowbell, but it's not Snowbell. So, I don't know what I would do, honestly, with Calypsia. Like, I've kind of done I've kind of really been hitting on a lot of different character points that I've wanted to do for characters. Like, I wanted to do a ranger type. That one's Valley POV, so just not quite. NDA, they have Roxanne, Liberty, and you know their characters. I wouldn't say they're all of them are just Snowbell but slightly different. But I'd say that, like, yeah, they got Snowbell for Calypsia and Snowbell for Wardens, but I'd say they're different. At least different enough, personally. Trying to think. Like, I've hit on the Ranger type. I've hit on the Necromancer kind of type with both Sable and with Azrael. As far as characters go, I don't know what I do. Like, I guess I haven't done like a full plate like fighter type, I guess. I haven't done like a knight like type. Like a full armored one. I haven't really done that one. Maybe I could do something like that. I don't know. The brick shithouse TM. I've kind of done like a lot of the archetype or character types that I've wanted to do, you know? And ranged RP in VR chat, unless it's something like NDA, is just generally really brutal. So it's like, you know, stuff like that. Ooh. My hips just don't want to cooperate with me. You want to do a rogue netrunner type? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing with this. See, yeah, I'm looking at the tiles in the ceiling. You want to kind of do a rogue netrunner kind of type? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I want to do with Winter in NDA. I wanted to be kind of, but instead of like the close range like rogue, like stealth assassin type, she's like the long range assassin archetype. Maybe we can at least get up and look around a little. Oh, never mind. Well, welcome back.
You are allowed to go into the dorm. Would you go there now?
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. At this point, no one's come around. I don't even know if anybody knows I'm here, so I've just been kind of sitting there staring at the ceiling.
There is a fight about to happen.
Wait, huh?
Braggy and Ares, apparently.
Oh, shit, where?
Out down on the little ruins out there.
Oh, that actually sounds kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Why are they
Let's
fighting?
go find a seat before everybody. Just for fun, I guess.
Oh, I probably should re-enable my legs.
Maybe.
There we go. Helps to actually walk when I walk, you know. Thank you.
True.
Unless you want to carry me around again.
We can get you to walk a bit. You've rested a little bit. Try a little quicker this time.
Yep. Okay. Yep. You want to go head to the landing,
here.
or at least like halfway. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Take it easy. Though.
Okay. Yep.
Don't strain yourself.
There we go. Okay.
How'd that feel?
It felt all right. Just need to get the rhythm down. I think I'm getting there though. It's getting easier, ironically.
Just take it easy to a point to where you know the scars won't reopen and shit.
Yep. This is that's probably about the speed I'll be able to go. I wonder why. Maybe they're just.
Let me know.
I appreciate it. Yeah, the uneven ground may be a little weird. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, wow.
I'm probably gonna take a few in my room too.
Well, there goes the crowd.
As the whole huge crowd just walks in one direction.
Oh, fuck.
Hello.
Wardens, go on ahead. Go do your secret business like you've been doing this whole
Oh.
time.
It's not secret. They're just gonna go fight each other because they're dumb and they just want to punch each other.
Fuck yeah, let's go see it.
You can. It's not private. Go watch.
Are people gonna fight?
Yeah, they are.
Honestly.
One moment. I'm gonna get something real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, let's watch each other beat each other up.
Peak entertainment.
Peak entertainment.
Peak
you know,
entertainment.
concussion.
At least I won't have to suffer a load, fuckers.
Concussion is my favorite.
Ooh, what's the parlay over under concussion?
That's a good question.
I had a few bad ones this week. I'm really going for the open wounds and the broken leg this time. Babe, you're so fast.
Don't go for the brain damage.
Oh, don't go for the drain damage.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm right here.
The brain damage.
The drain damage.
Trying to say.
Yeah, the drain damage.
The damage, the brain damage, and the
Yeah,
brain
yeah.
damage. Oh, you okay?
I'm just not used to the wings opening like that. Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just not used to the wings opening and closing so much.
Do you need help or anything? Are you gonna be alright?
I'm okay. Just
You
feels
only
weird.
had them for like a week.
Were you always this tall?
How you feeling, Osiris?
Somewhat.
Usually, yeah.
I swear to God, I got shorter.
Pretty sure.
I think they stole a vertebrae or two from me.
You are hunched a little bit because you know.
Oh
you
yeah,
did
that's true too. I'm doing okay, Arlo. I appreciate you
I
asking
think that's
about
how
me.
that works, but if you need like a caring
It
service,
depends on how much you hunch over.
carry you around.
Well, tell you
I'm
what,
glad you were discharged.
yeah, me too.
Well, I can
Actually,
always use
I'll
a
be
break
spending some
sometimes.
time in the I'll be spending some time with you guys in the dorms. It's been a little scary, the idea of going home. So,
If it makes you feel any better, I'm making a bunch of sweets.
Understood.
You can share.
oh, what are you making? I gotta know.
What kind?
Cinnamon rolls.
Oh, cinnamon rolls.
Osiris
Oh,
will be Osiris will be staying inside the dorms for a little bit.
I haven't had cinnamon rolls in so long.
Were you told about something?
Seven? Seva's a new name? No, I was
Yeah.
patrolling.
Alright, big step.
Oh
up here.
man,
Yeah,
fuck you.
they went over that.
Hold on.
You got it.
Sevi is going by
Yeah,
a
there
new
we go.
name now
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
okay.
because of the
Oh.
This is taking too long.
That's right. You were not in the meetings. We should probably catch
Oh.
you up on all that when we all get back to the dorm.
I hate how sudden that is.
I do have to catch some of
Yeah,
you
it's
up,
a
I
little
guess, with some stuff.
blip.
So we can.
It can be a
Hopefully we'll beat the Wasteland Stars.
That works.
Oh, absolutely. I swear. We need to find a way to bring that telescope if/when we go.
Mm.
Did you shower?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I
His
thought
hair
I
is
smelled.
dripping.
I thought I smelled you. Smell a lot nicer. You are no longer my musky raisin, my red wine.
Stop saying that.
You are now once again my beautiful rhueberry. Oh shit.
Mm.
I think they got into it.
Seems like it.
Can I like sit on your shoulders? Looks like it.
I mean, I feel like you would rather sit on Rue's shoulders because he's taller than me.
Oh.
You
If I was sitting
can.
on somebody's shoulders, I would pick them up.
Little steps. Ooh. Okay, slope. Big rock right there in the middle.
Yep, be careful.
And I never think about these things until my legs hurt. Oh.
So there was civilian
Gotcha.
around the corner. That is why I did not tell you earlier.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
That works.
He's over here.
Damn.
Ooh. Here, sit before you get knocked off.
Yep. I'm claiming my seat right here.
Ears start to hurt. Let me know. You need some of the tissues and stuff to put in your ears. I know you guys have sensitive hearing.
Yeah. You know, maybe sitting around in an area close proximity to Braggy fighting people. You know, in hindsight. Oh! God damn.
I don't know what it's like to fight Aggie at full strength.
Please don't find out. I love you.
I'm not gonna find out. No, I wasn't gonna do that. It was just a question.
I guess in a way I do too, but... I'm gonna hold you. Oh. Oh. Come on, Ader.
Where is Cora? Where do you think?
That's a good question. I...
Has to be his body, right?
Yeah,
Has to be like...
it'd have to be somewhere. Maybe... As weird as I might say, maybe his heart?
Maybe.
Oh.
I got you.
Yeah, thank you.
Good thing I'm dense. I won't be knocked over so easily.
Yeah, my clothes keep blowing
We're
around.
a little far away.
I could have.
Bro getting ragdolled around.
Each time you approached me, yes. Luckily, you regenerate.
Oh yeah, if I wasn't regenerating. I've got like 8 broken ribs, broken arm.
And a third core
Dislocated jaw.
more durable.
Let's not talk about that.
Bandage close. You know, in hindsight, you're gonna have to redo my bandages after this.
Yeah.
All that shit getting kicked around. You kidding me? Oh.
Jeez.
Well, I guess I don't call him the wall for nothing.
Good hit.
Easier to punch through the pain than to not.
Just be careful of the revolution every now and then.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
Keep at it,
You good,
Ader.
Ader?
Well, I don't know if you should keep at it, actually, in hindsight. Don't die!
Oh, hey, man,
Don't make me visit you in the hospital unless you want to share a bed next to me.
Hey, last time you did that to me, I dropped all my spells, so at least we're making some improvement.
You've improved massively since we first started.
Oh, since we first started, sure. But it's been
What size boot do you think that is? It's like a size 20.
13.
13. That's oddly, that was oddly quick, oddly specific.
Let's stop.
Yeah.
I need you to
You
still
okay,
be able to
Rue?
actually run Ares. Which you did show up.
Okay, he's in focus mode.
I will instead save my energy to be on standby for him.
As an academic, so
You will.
Oh God.
Okay, so I really appreciate one who
Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Well done, Ader.
one who's
Yeah.
isn't afraid to
You
teach.
good? Actually, one second.
I think I respect a lot of your volunteer.
Do you want to give Ares the benefit of how much I've shredded at you, or do you want me to heal you up?
It's hard to know. You're asking really big questions.
Depends, Ares. I can easily fight you as I am, but do you want me full?
Yes. Yeah. I'll count you down.
Oh, well, I guess you're about to get your wish.
And heal me.
One moment.
Oh, no, never mind. He's topped off. Never mind. That's what they meant by full.
Dusk is gonna put up a barrier, so if something comes off of one of us and it looks like it hits you, it doesn't.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Thank you, Professor.
Passing through.
Ader, take a seat or don't die. Or collapse, please.
Trust me, it'll take
Did you
a lot
just
more
say
than that.
Ader take a cedar?
No, I didn't, actually.
It's fine.
Oh wow, I don't know what I was hearing there.
I think I said I think I said Ader take a seat or, but it just kind of blended
Yeah,
together.
that'll probably be it.
Take a seat or Ader take a cedar. Your feeder must be.
Sorry, you have your core on you, yeah?
Yeah, I have it on me.
Alright, I don't need to defend you both then.
Oh god. Dusk is putting his shield up anyway, so.
Yeah. It's more precautionary.
Trust me, Ader, as much as.
Fought them both.
Trust me, Ader, I love having you around, but I wouldn't go and put myself in precarious situations just for the sole intent of bringing you over here.
Ma'am.
You said you want me to take you seriously, yes?
Hey. Matt,
get my hands on a time call.
Rio over there was asking for you. The one with the wings.
Maybe.
Over here.
By the time I was 70. And holding
Lazarus's
Maybe I could get my hands throwing caution to the wind. As he always does.
God, mother.
Dust
Goddamn.
up a thingy for us. So we can get all killed.
I inside the shrine, I saw you around and stuff, and
Braggy's not going to be.
now know a little bit more, I guess. Is it okay to ask for your name, so I wouldn't have to just
Yeah, Braggy's going pretty hard for this one.
call you whatever?
I was asking at the shrine. You all can call me Uzume.
Okay. Well, you can call me Star. That's what everybody calls me. Or Rue. Whatever works.
I'm
It's
aware.
nice.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Have a good evening.
You as well.
You too.
You're not gonna watch them beat each other up.
Guess
Damn,
not.
he's fast.
It's less
It's
of
like,
them beating each
I
other.
wanna
up
be
and
that
more Braggy
fast.
Predicting Ares.
Oh, is that what's going on?
As of current, Ares will get used to being predicted, and soon we'll actually start getting some decent hits in. But at that point, Braggy will just step it up.
That with its properties, it might be able to interface in such a way that
Yeah, he gets to experience my pain of fighting a stationary target.
A wall, if you
Yeah,
will.
it sounds counterproductive. Yeah, I was saying it sounds counterproductive because it's stationary. You shouldn't have an issue with it. But when you're fighting Braggy the wall, that tends to get flipped on you.
Your feet must be petered.
It's like popping in and out, taking pop shots.
Holy
Jeez.
I'll let you know when I can hear things again.
Yeah, he does that.
What?
You said what?
What?
Osiris.
Huh?
Wait,
Okay, it's coming back. Stop, there it goes.
Nope, and coming. Wow, who'd have thought?
What? God damn it. Okay, it's coming back.
When Braggy moves, it's like you don't even notice it, you know what I mean?
It's like a blank.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to teach me in the middle there. Is I go into a bad habit when fighting martial opponents.
Oh.
Ooh, got windy there.
Most martial opponents will mainly use their hands and forget to use their legs. So Braggy likes abusing that.
unfortunate that people are outcast, exiled for such things.
Well, what happens when you're fighting both the unstoppable force and the immovable object, I wonder?
You're gonna lose your hearing.
What? I only got the first part of that. Okay, I think it's coming back.
I'm gonna just in case. What's up?
If he causes an earthquake, we don't have anything to hide under.
I thought I felt it.
I'm not worried about anything coming from the sky unless the panels fall on us.
Nah, you'll be fine. If you're gonna experiment, you might as well do it now.
Nope.
That was a barrier, but
I can't hear anything, but he gave my hair a nice blowback.
The barrier should keep some of the sound out, but that was pretty close.
You're feeling it, right?
different outfit.
Yeah, he had an attire change and an arms change.
His arm is different. Is there any reason? I imagine it was for Jane's outfit unless something happened.
Gotta hand it to him though. He's fast. Both of them.
He made a new arms because he got a new core, but
Oh, did someone die?
that would explain why you're seeing him cast different spells than what he usually does.
Oh yeah. Is he standing on? Holy shit!
He rolled on top of him while he was laying down.
I was gonna say I think he rolled and then stood on him.
For context for all of you, Ares is sort of at a disadvantage outside of him just fighting Braggy, because that electricity he's bursting out isn't meant to be a projectile.
Okay, you need to elaborate more.
Ooh.
Is that
Whoa.
someone's core? Was he awarded a core?
Something like that.
I hate you.
Welcome to the life of half the time you're not allowed to say shit.
Oh my god. Okay, you could just start off with that. I thought you were just being mysterious.
I don't know what Braggy is. I know Braggy is.
I was wondering whether it was.
Well, it's called the Wall. I'm assuming it's wind to some capacity based on some of his strikes.
Electricity just kind of intuits it's pretty.
I don't actually know what his deal is fully.
No.
Whoa.
Oh. Yeah, I need to get ready.
Okay. What was that?
I've never seen that before.
Is my hearing actually about to go now?
I don't know, I've never seen that before.
Come on, standby.
Oh.
It was retrieved from a calamity beast known as the Unto Void.
Please dodge.
Oh, I love Vader.
You know, it's bad when the medic's telling you to move out the way.
Now is not the time for stoicism, please. Move, dodge.
Only my brother and I survived.
I feel terrified. I don't think we'll ever reach the. I don't think we'll ever be here.
Holy. The amount of force that comes out of his hand when he barely moves it.
What?
It's terrifying.
Mhm.
I don't even think that's a full punch. I think he's just like kind of trying.
Okay, I heard that being trying.
I feel like the ruins are gonna give up before the barrier does.
Is Braggy just the Chuck Norris joke of being lost? Like, Braggy doesn't do push-ups, the earth moves beneath him and comes back up. Or like, Braggy can swim. He didn't even move his fucking foot, he like tapped the floor.
I was gonna say he just
This
adjusted
is
his
crazy.
foot.
Oh.
Oh, where'd Ares go?
Oh.
Oh.
If you believe you will help people,
Just took a harder step.
then I think we will all help you.
Gotta give it to Ares, he's been able to keep it up for this long. Must be a lot of mana he's exuding to keep up that whole thing he's got going on.
He just headbutted him.
What it sounds like he may. Oh.
Yeah, old like action movie hero type thing.
More mana.
It became like a meme in like the late
I
2000s.
also don't know if he has more, but I know he has two.
Going against Braggy? You mentioned that, I'll spar you after this if you want.
Like the biggest match in the world.
I guess the void call.
Finally, Ares redid his call.
It is a gravity core.
He dropped the scythe.
Oh, I forgot about that spell.
What? What the hell was that?
That's one of his dark spells.
Ares?
Alright, give me a moment. I'll still be here.
Oh, okay.
I need to grab something.
There, go ahead.
Yeah, that's one of his dark spells. I don't. Oh.
I assume something
Ooh.
One second.
You're fine.
Seems like a lot of things went wrong last week.
Yeah. A lot of things have happened.
Well, there is something familiar about that red, though. I don't know.
Oh.
Weird.
It's weird. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Dusk is
Damn.
force field to prevent any kind of wind or blows to make as we are.
By the way, guys, I think I noticed something.
Ground still vibrates, yes.
I notice every now and then there's a split second where everything kind of freezes up. It doesn't last for longer than like a second at most, and then we get right back to it. I wonder if whatever that thing was, or whatever it's doing there, is what would normally cause me to disconnect in the past. Oh.
There's the rock.
How are you holding up?
Well, they're gonna need to replace that. That was a big portion of the fucking floor.
This is the ruin, so I guess it makes the most sense.
Yeah, he's ruining them, alright.
Maybe it's like this because of him. Did you ever think of that?
I've been resting.
I'm sure a lot of places could be ruins because of him.
It's good to see you up on your feet.
Yes. The A-class was a bit
I will say, if I ever did become a warden, that is one person I'm not looking forward to trying to deal with.
I don't think you would have to.
I mean, I feel like it'd be a go. 1 second.
No.
Jesus.
Whoever that is.
In the end, it was us trying to work it down to the point where
About a week ago.
Valdris and I believe Braggy did a mana break. Or was it Hayden?
Well, remember, Warped, the reason why I bought the Quest Pro in the first place is so that we could not have to be cabled. That's the thing. Yeah, no, yeah, you were using Steam Link before, and that was because of the disconnects. But I'm wondering if now, instead of us getting the disconnects, we get like that second where things kind of freeze up for a bit. Well, looks like the general intervened.
I mean, they did really well.
Yeah, no, absolutely. The fact Ares is... Well, I guess Ader and Ares are both still standing, but you know.
Ader can also basically reconstruct himself. I don't know how well it's gonna do if he gets, shredded in half, but
I presume that they would be non-combative, a little less aggressive, like the Igni Shrine's Guardians. I still wonder if
Think I can fight you. Get out there, I'll give you the 1-2.
if there was a way to avoid fighting them.
True, if you want to.
Sorry. Oh, what's up?
Their opinion of how
Oh no! Oh no! That would be the quickest fight you've ever endured. I'll say, oh.
I'm saying I'm here to heal you if you decide to do spar.
Oh God! No way! Not against Drew. I'd walk up to Rue, hit him, hurt my hand, he'd flick me, I'd fall over, and that'd be it. That'd be the end of it. Ow! Oh no!
Did I miss it? Yes, I.
My schnoz. Why would you flick my schneeze?
It's really good stuff.
I need that. I need my schnoz for schnozen.
It's got a lot of stuff
Fuck.
in it.
How big?
It's got like celery and carrots and
Okay, how big's the soup?
I think beef or chicken. I'm not sure which it is. It's the full thermos, like the ones we had at Federal.
Eat more.
I can only eat so much at a
Eat more.
time.
More food, definitely. Need some tacos.
That does actually.
Oh man, now I'm hungry.
Like, very crunchy with each bite.
Ah. Fuck, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too.
Talk about tacos and shit. Damn it. Oh.
Oh, he's out.
I imagine utilizing newer spells may have worn him out.
Hopefully it
Assuming
has.
the newer.
Can check on him. He's okay, I assume?
Go shoot his ass alive!
Go shoot him just to make sure. Big Roo. Roo.
Do it, you pansy!
Go shoot him. Go shoot him.
Shoot him? Okay, I'll
Yes,
shoot him.
just make sure he. Yeah. I mean, you can't overheal someone, can you?
3, 2, 1, clear!
You can. That's how we get magic cancer, actually.
I have no idea. Is that a thing?
Hey, what
I
are
don't
you,
think
a
anyone wants that.
scientist? An expert
Yes!
at that? Oh.
Yes!
But are you just a scientist? I love
But given some like areas, I think you could take it.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
He utilizes lightning, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Wait, who's outranked your instructors?
Eden Lost tacos.
Ares does not outrank us.
What if Eden Lost has like their equivalency of Mexico?
Instructor Captain Treya. Ares is just Ares.
Oh, right, Captain. Right.
Yes, I am a captain. Would you like to run some more laps, dear?
Oh.
Secretary to the Warden General is basically like up there, right?
I don't have the regional manager of wardens. I still outrank him.
Secretary, go get the goddamn coffee in the morning.
And the papers.
You're gonna be ordered around by somebody who just goes and gets coffee in the morning.
I come from a different.
I'll remember this for next time. Thank you for the valuable lesson.
I don't actually outrank him, by the way. I just.
Who let you be so pretty?
Are you lying to me?
No, they're fine.
Yes, this is just.
I don't know.
I though am instructor.
Wish I could tell you.
Oh, since it was actively said, no, don't worry about saying it.
Whoever they are.
He has Lassie's lightning core.
I'm thankful for it. Especially your eyes.
His title is just. My title is
How they glitter.
Captain.
So
May
that
not
was
have
him
the
attempting to cast the Warden General's spells.
may not have the stars out in the wastes, but looking in your eyes is a pretty good compromise.
Oh yeah, all 3 cores are in that arm.
Soup!
Lightning,
Oh!
shadow.
I'm so sorry.
Lightning, lightning,
They wanted
shut
us to come watch. Here. There you
I'm
go.
sorry.
Oh no, your friend, I got it, and then I forgot, and then I was like,
It's okay.
when I came over here, sorry, and then I got it. I forgot a spoon.
But also,
I'm sorry.
Sip on it.
Do you want to
It's
sit
okay.
with us? Do you want to
Electricity
sit
he
with
was
us?
doing from his hands.
Maybe just sit down for a moment.
Ooh, what kind of soup?
I'm good.
I thought that, but I thought he just like did some sort of
They
runic
called it
bullshit and
minestrone.
magic
Soup.
spell.
Ah,
Did Arthur make it?
No, he just has extremely poor.
No, it's just good soup.
mastered spells.
hello there.
I was going. Well, no shit, he just got them.
Yeah.
Who did it? Something was wrong.
Who did what?
He just fucking
The
picked
soup?
it up and was
I don't
like,
know. Who did the soup?
No! Did you
What?
idiot!
Oh, Brian League.
Yeah, okay, but who? What did it look like?
They don't know. They were wearing a mask.
They were wearing it just like the.
She pulls out a list of the paper that has all the descriptions. Mask, brownish outfits.
Wait, what?
Is he stone?
Rising.
Alright, if I find them, I'm gonna pull their head out their ass.
Fuck.
Putting you down.
Oh, yep, got it. Oh.
You can keep this one. I have a couple extras.
Oh.
Give them space.
Yes, sir.
You're going to be fine moving forward.
Yeah,
What the heck's going on?
working on things and precautions are being put in place so it doesn't happen again.
What's going on? Make sure it doesn't. Otherwise, I will have to advise that you not be put on active.
Oh, beer. Okay, can maybe to help me out, please?
Understand.
Other arm's got the fracture.
It's... Okay.
Thank you. I'll step across the bridge. Oh God, what the heck?
Let's just clear the area and get them space.
We should clear the area. Hayden.
Yes, I instructed them.
Okay.
Everyone, please.
Long-term issue.
Clear the area, everyone.
Alright, yes. So head back into the city.
I'm going as fast as I can. Oh jeez.
Once our job is done. But I'm not swearing fields. We're being asked to clear the area. Not now.
We have been ordered to clear the area to return to the city.
Oh.
Let us go.
Okay.
Talia, that's not... Talia.
Ooh. I think we ran off to try to get some help.
I do not believe there is anything anyone can do to help at this point.
Oh, just gotta catch my breath.
I think she's just going off
If
to
what
tell
we're
other
informed
people.
of is true, then it is not something that we can fix.
Yeah.
I think we ran off to try to get
Want me
some
to
help.
carry you?
Okay, so
That'll be faster than me trying to
It's-
shamble my ass over. Oh, hold on.
It's in vain.
Yeah.
we're being asked to return.
Why? What do you
Instructed
need?
to go to town.
On our way back, it seems like something happened.
He already knew what was happening.
Were you not aware?
What is happening?
No.
No.
I knew he was injured.
He's petrifying, or he petrified.
And from what
What?
I understand, I think he's tapped a little
Like-
too much into his
like
core
wood?
during the attack,
Or stone?
Like stone.
and it slowly started to take over. Uncurable.
That explains why he has...
Let it be a warning as to what happens when you start tapping into yourself past your core. This is what happens.
Oh, Laz.
Wait, so who is it?
Well, they warned us, but
General Lazarus.
It's Laz.
fuck,
Yeah.
I just was standing there talking to people.
Maybe we should make our way back.
Milo.
The offer still stands.
It'll be faster if that. It'll be faster.
Hang on.
Come on.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
Should I let Rue know?
Yeah, I think Rue might be trying to get help, but if it is as you say it is, then
I'm gonna go let Valdris know what's going on. You
Okay.
hold it down here, yeah?
And he already knew.
Do you know where you are? What do you see?
Although I believe he thought he was gonna have a bit more time.
Milo.
At least that's what it sounded like when I talked to him, so.
damn it.
Describe it.
And Rue said to take him to the warden dorms.
Okay. Let's go, bud.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Whoa, easy.
I didn't know him very well, but I had no idea about this.
He didn't want to go around telling anyone yet. Like I said, I believe he thought he had more time.
Could the flower have helped?
No.
do you know the nature of what this was, or what happened?
It's as far as I understand, it is his body pulling on more than what his core had. That petrification is an overabundance of mana flooding parts of his cells and body, and it is not. Removing it is not going to work. Did not work.
So it was terminal then.
Yes, from the start. I believe it is something that was already pumping through his blood before any of us even met him. I helped work on I helped take out his core, fix things, and put it back in, and I believe the injury that made it so that his core was placed in his chest had to deal with that, although I'm not completely certain. I believe he finally pushed himself so far that even his core was unable to stop the process from happening, so.
So there really was no answer.
That's why Ares had his core. He gave it to Ares.
That makes sense now.
So.
Then I got told to come back.
Yeah.
No, it was someone that I
now
believe
you have to
had
find a
a bag of some sort. No, never mind.
Thank you for carrying me.
The person with
It's
feathers.
fine.
Yeah, no problem. Actually, right now you're kind of helping me more than you know.
Do you want to stay with me then?
That's the plan.
Thank you. Because I haven't, not to take away from the situation, but after everything that's happened, I've been very scared to be fully alone or somewhere like my old home.
Alone right now, even if you wanted to.
I think I'd rather be here amongst you all.
I don't think any of us would dislike your company.
Hey there. You're the new candidate, right?
Yeah, Shaka.
Shaka.
I believe you're in my room.
Yes, I am. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Oh, you want to hear something funny?
Sure.
Apparently Theodore is surrounded by water. All of us are water around him.
Really?
Water.
Oh, that's interesting. I never took myself as much of a swimmer.
Welcome. I will give you forewarning that something just happened for a lot of people, and they may not be on pleasant moods right now. So if you see anyone being upset or anything, it's nothing to you, and it's probably not how they normally are.
Where at?
The ruins. We lost our warden general.
Sorry to hear.
Yeah.
Well,
we're investigating what happened.
We already know what happened. At least some do.
Somewhat.
I didn't know him.
Said he overused his core or something.
I'll go show my support.
You
That's the least I
can
could do.
try, but they may ask you to leave. Just letting you know.
If it happens, it happens. I'd like to at least show up. Be there.
That's very kind of you,
It's very kind of you.
Jinx.
Stop. Get out of my head.
Get out of my head.
Stop it.
I said it first. And
I will
Sorry.
see the three of you around.
Sorry, this is your welcome.
Well, I mean, I'll probably see you in
Happens.
a little bit.
Crazy world we live in.
Yeah.
Do you know where the ruins are?
I'm going to assume that there's no ruins in the city, and I'm going to guess that it's outside. I saw a path leading out the wall by the train station.
Yeah, if you lead past the train station and go, you can't miss it at all. You'll probably see a bunch of
Alrighty.
people there. So
I'm going to make my way then.
Can see
I
when
was
they
gonna
come back.
say, I don't know how far you'll be able to get out. They did ask for everyone to return to the city. So they might stop you.
Where the people are.
Yep.
Good luck.
We'll see. Thank you, thank you.
Oh. Jinx.
Also, the stuff I told you walking here, I probably shouldn't have been saying, and now I realized it, and now I'm terrified that Braggy's gonna rip me into 3 pieces, or 4, or maybe like 50 pieces.
When you told me,
Oh no. Oh.
what do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. That's wild.
Yeah, but I was also very openly talking about it walking through the fucking
Shh,
city.
shh, 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 shh.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Look, just plead ignorance. Or I don't know. I asked or something. I don't know.
I don't know if it even matters anymore, honestly.
Well, I mean, if anything, all I can think of is this gives me a new project to think of. Maybe we can look at helping.
The thing that people think it's caused by is not actually what it's caused by. It's caused by the previous injury.
Previous injury.
The core didn't stop it, it slowed it, is my assumption, and the overuse of it ended up triggering it to progress rapidly instead of slowing it anymore.
What was the injury?
I don't know. But I'm assuming it has to do with why he turned to stone.
I only know of the most recent injury.
I'm not actually sure I'm familiar. I recalled him being rushed to the hospital because of something with his heart, I think, but I wasn't brought into the ward when they were performing, so I don't know.
I just remember people when they said he was in really bad shape. I remember hearing someone over say, "Yeah, he was stabbed." So
Stabbed by who? By what?
well, not like today. I'm just assuming the injury might have been an old injury.
Oh, maybe an old. I see.
It is probably older than any of us actually have known him for.
That's fair.
That is.
Oh, then I wouldn't even know.
Yeah.
Ah, jeez. Like I said, I didn't know him very well. I'd never got much of a chance to talk to him.
I know some people were saying it was just whatever happened here was just the cost of forcing. I think it was Isaac that said forcing the use of magic when you were already tapped.
I don't believe Isaac is correct. I don't
Hero.
think that it's good to do that still, and there are going to be repercussions, but I don't believe that is the actual cause. I should stop talking about
I'm sure we'll get a report eventually.
Yeah. Damn. What a day, huh? What a couple of weeks, huh?
I'm gonna go get snacks and stuff ready for Arlo and me for tonight.
Jeez. Okay. Just spray bottle emote, maybe. Thought the guy. Out of character, I thought he had this week and then next week. Or like I thought he either had like, I thought he at least had this week. So something tells me that Merlin and Laz probably got picked up as candidates, which would be nice.
If he'll go through all that. Okay.
Jeez. Mana. It's all mana related. I wonder. My gears are spinning, chat. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Lost in thought, I
There's
guess.
just so much going on.
Yeah.
No, there's just so much going on. I tend to blank it out in a way because I realize the majority of it is stuff that either I'm not related to or there's no way I can help regardless of if I want to or not.
I'd actually say that's probably one of the healthier ways to go about it, to not break your brain, or anybody, not break their brains. So, you know, hats off to you.
It's what a lot of us do in Cloudwood. It's, you know, we're in it together, but if we know it's a situation that doesn't involve us or we're not involved with, it's one of those, if we're put out of sight, we'll keep it out of mind until we're called upon.
You're ready if needed, but give him space.
Yeah.
Sure.
Can be good.
Yeah, it worked over there. Cloudwood isn't very populated, so everyone's just kind of, everyone knows everybody kind of deal. So when something happened, everyone kind of knows, but no one will poke their nose into it unless the person is vocal and
I wonder. Overabundance of mana as well.
People in Fortis are either way too nosy or not nosy enough.
Greetings.
I guess we more fall on the less nosy
Hey,
side
guys.
of things. Unless we sense danger.
Hello. Will you be in Osiris's room?
Well,
Or,
I have my own room.
Star's room. My
It
apologies.
is your room now, apparently.
Oh, you shouldn't have. More than likely.
I'm not sure if the professors are still using the spaces above, so it is entirely possible he may have been allotted one.
Maybe.
Yes, I do not
They
know if
live
there
in
are extra
Reinhold.
beds in Star's room.
I'm sure they
I
could share a bed.
yeah, I don't think he'll mind cuddling.
Oh. I was worried his density would crush you.
We've managed before, let's say.
Noted.
With that being said, I got permission to stay here with you guys for a bit. It's
Yes.
I feel like I need
It will
to
be safer.
Yeah, I need
We will
to
keep you safe.
I need to move out of my old place. The idea of going home after that, after everything is even with him, felt scary.
We shall treat you like you are Mars Carbillo.
With or without the big coat.
That's a high honor.
We have done escort duties for non-wardens before. During the Forge Breaker incident.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
That makes sense.
I will treat this with the same level of protection.
Well, something I will need, actually, if you plan to watch over me. I'm walking around right now, but it's not unassisted. As the week goes on, and the council will inevitably have to pull me in so they can question me, I would like some help maybe just monitoring me as I walk around, as I try to get that done unassisted.
That will be no
Noted.
issue.
For now,
If
it's...
you need transportation, I can take you places on dock as well.
Okay, I don't think I
Yes.
can turn down an invitation like that. I don't think I can turn down that invitation. I can't turn that down. Yes, please, if you're doing your
Are
deliveries,
you
take
in
me
a
one day.
comfortable position while sitting currently?
Oh,
If you
yeah.
were to put your thighs together, would it be painful to do so? That
No.
would be the only thing I'd be mindful of. Excellent. Then there should be no issues of them riding on dock.
Actually, I'm glad you brought me. Glad you brought that to my attention. I really need to change these. Oh dear. Okay. All the stuff getting kicked around during Braggy's fight with Ada and them. Got my bandages all dirty. I got to change these.
We will have to check our outfits for sand in our joints.
Causing his body to petrify.
Oh.
Situation from last
Also, do forgive me. Shoulders had a minor fractures to it, so.
There's nothing to apologize for.
Well, if
Why
I
would our forgiveness be necessary?
don't wish to be a burden, I guess.
rapidness of it was not.
In what way would you be a burden?
Just babysitting me, I guess.
No, I mean, know that.
Yes.
We have been tasked to keep you safe.
Still.
You are not a burden. We are simply fulfilling that purpose.
Have yourself a good night.
You guys are too sweet.
Duty is only burdensome to the incapable.
That was
Or the
raw as
unwilling.
fuck. Sorry. That was a cool line. I'm going to keep that in mind, actually.
My sister is known for popular phrases.
No, that was good. That was really good. All right. Have you guys considered painting your nails? I need to get mine redone.
No. These were how they were made. It would be a disservice to them.
That's fair.
To Mother's design, if we were to change them.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I mentioned it to Milo a while ago, but
We can accessorize, but we should never change core parts of ourselves like that.
That's fair.
Unless it is under specific circumstances, like the knee joint from soliloquy.
No, of course.
It was not for
Otherwise,
aesthetic, but
unauthorized
utility.
modifications are just inviting trouble. Or worse.
Yes.
Well, the last thing I want to do is get you guys in trouble. I figured if I was getting them done one day, I'd at least offer, but I wouldn't
I'm
want
sure
to.
there would be others that would be willing to take you up on the offer.
Well, if we're going to be spending more time
You
together,
can
maybe
watch.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
My sister can also provide suggestions. She has an
Well-
impeccable sense of
Hourglass
taste.
most of the time, anyways. So
Well, unfortunately, with all of them gone from this hand and all destroyed from this hand, I'll have to wait until my nails grow back before I can paint them again.
There are different pieces of jewelry that are like rings for the first joint of the finger that often have nail or claw-like tendencies.
Oh, I think some of those came with the suit I ordered
I
for the
believe there is
festival.
also a type of pick for a white willow instrument that follows suit.
Oh,
It could also help protect the finger while it is recovering.
I got one for all 5 and a. Can I have like a claw, like rawr,
Why not?
rawr.
If it helps.
Oh.
They are useful.
Yes. In case you need to pry something open.
May I actually look at your guys'
Or
fingers?
cut open an envelope. Of course.
Could you curl your fingers, please? Just slightly. My. You guys do take excellent care of yourselves.
We must. Of course. There's no one else to do it for us anymore.
Not a spot on them.
I was gonna say you guys are so intricately made that it would be difficult for anyone else to probably do it.
I was going to ask about
There
it.
have been those that have offered previously on the caravan rides. Well, work, I should say. They were more to try to
Understand for
take parts from it.
I see. You know, that's not.
It is a nice metal. It is not gold, but
Gold would be.
it can be
when they
confused
go
for
low
such.
enough.
Yes. I'm glad you know the distinction. Not many do.
Yeah,
Gold would be impractical for salvaging.
Yeah. Although people like it because it's shiny. It's very
Yes.
conductive though too. So if you're not
It
too
serves
worried
many
about its
purposes.
delicacy, I feel like delicacy is not the word there, but also I feel like it is the word there. Are there two versions of delicacy?
It can function in that capacity, I suppose. I don't see a reason why not.
I don't know words very well.
Hungry?
I didn't have like book learning. I'm still hungry, yes.
Yes, it appears you may be hungry.
Oh. Ooh. Well, I will say, given the events
I
of
believe
tonight,
the general store sells some chocolate bars, although it's closed at this point. Like Snickers.
I should have picked some up before. It's fine.
I hear they give those to people who just aren't themselves for some reason. Don't know why.
Yes, that is why I remembered it.
I should have just like a stockpile of them then, because it happens to me too often apparently.
You should
During
see
wintertime
Arlo.
especially,
He
it is
often
fine.
carries around granola.
I love granola. It's so simple, but it works so well.
And his has dog safe chocolate.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that would. Oh.
You were saying? Apologies.
No, you're fine. Given the, I know we're trying to somewhat avoid the happenings that just occurred recently, but it has raised a few questions in my mind as to if there may be a way to... I don't know the full extent as to why what happened. We spoke a little bit about it, but some of the nature of what occurred seems somewhat muddled.
Greetings,
But-
Luca.
Greetings. Is this a talk I should be hearing or I shouldn't?
Just
You should probably come here. I'll let him know. Come here.
All right.
Well.
Did something happen?
Okay.
All right.
That is an understatement.
So,
Oh, I don't like those words.
based on whatever the findings are, I may need assistance at some point from you both. You both
What
were...
findings?
And you'll have it.
Well, there's a theory, based on what was provided to me, that this may have been a mana in some case or some situation related issue. Perhaps the overabundance or overuse of one's core beyond its limits. I don't know the full extent of it. Once again, all the notes are still in conjecture, but that led me to wonder if there could be a way for us to create something that could house a person who could be undergoing such a predicament. And I don't know how else to word this. Again, this is really just planning phase. Drain someone of their mana to a safe level pre-core, perhaps removing the core from that person, and then constantly monitoring and doing treatments to drain them of mana to the point where obviously we all have...
Osiris? Osiris,
Hmm.
the average person has so little mana that they will never be able to cast magic.
Of course.
And to drain that further is to kill them.
Mm.
Attention. The barrier sequence shall begin in 10 minutes.
As a caster, I was warned extensively not to dig too deeply into my mana reserves, because that will kill you.
This is
Or
good to
snap
know,
back
then.
against you, depending on the spell.
Well, then you may have given me some kind of answer
That
then.
is why I keep extra in the whirly gig. Draw from
And
it.
why I keep food.
Really?
Hmm.
It is so sad.
Left hand for the night.
She won't be able to use his name anymore.
As long as you need it. Thank you.
Good night, you all.
Good night. Good night, Lena. Though you did bring to light an interesting point. That's information that I would never know, or at least not know until I become a warden, if I were to. Though, for
I
someone
wonder if the detection tool that is used for Magic Beast mana levels can be used on a person to identify just how much it would likely need to be made more precise.
You know,
if you wanted to identify that.
I might have something for you. I believe I have a tool that I used in the past when I would measure levels of dirty mana within people. Perhaps you can take that and modify it to pick up just mana, period.
I would likely need to see one of the Magic Beast tools as well, and then try to create a composite from them for that purpose.
So, but this is also assuming that what's been brought to my attention is
It would be
correct.
a medical tool.
But perhaps
Because if you find the means to do that with someone in terms of siphoning mana, it must be at such a small amount that it does not cause issues.
it would have to be prolonged.
If you pursue this avenue of research, you may kill people
Again, it's just
in the testing.
it's mainly just ideas at the moment. I could be completely wrong and it could be something completely different or unrelated. I heard something old injury, overuse of the core, mixture of both, overabundance of mana, slowly changing them.
I believe there is merit in the research, and you may find very valid results. I just want you to be prepared that testing this may have a body count if you pursue it.
I had to come to that realization when I began to study the dirty mana sickness. My cures, if they could even be considered cures, will at some point need living trials. Of course, consensual, but still, the fact of the matter is, I may not be able to help everyone as much as I wish to. I'm hoping that this flower and this root we've gotten will be able to provide us with answers. But you are right, and the forewarning is appreciated. I do mean that.
It is very meritorious research. Just please be prepared with the calculations you may have to make.
Of course.
It is tangential, but could I ask you a few things about medical treatments?
Most certainly. I'd love
It
to
came
help.
up as a comparison point. I was curious about the nature of vaccines.
As in how they're formed.
Yes.
Typically, given that vaccines themselves are used to counter something very specific, what occurs is a dead version of it is implanted within a mixture.
We can't risk it then.
No. There is no dead version of it.
Dead or non, no.
Oh.
What are you two talking about?
We have hopes to find a cure for curses someday.
Yes. Or a way to resist it.
Would you still care to expunge
We
on
were
the nature of
informed
this?
that there are
vaccines.
There were comparisons to vaccines. That is why I wanted to ask.
Our curses
It is
give
not a
us
subject.
mostly.
Yes.
Have you tried looking
I
into
believe so.
magic instead? Getting rid of it with magic. If it's caused by magic, then that means magic might get rid of it as well.
We are pursuing
The
avenues,
difficulty
but
is-
during the class today, we were told alleviation may be the most that can be hoped for with current methods.
Or slowing it in the first place. Resisting it. There's no stopping it.
Let's try and rest.
And there wasn't supposed to be a stop to dirty
It
nanny
really
sickness
isn't.
either, but I'm trying to change that. If you feel comfortable at some point, if you wouldn't mind, should the time come, enlightening me to what plights you, I'd be happy to listen. Maybe I can't offer an exact answer, but perhaps an avenue. After all, I can confidently say that after coming here, I have been able to accomplish in a year, at this point, what I don't think I could have ever done in a decade if I was back in Ashbourne. I'm surrounded by some of the best and brightest, and I'm very thankful for it, and you both are included. So, if you'll allow me
We
at
will
some
consider
point...
it for later.
Oh, not great. I've heard.
Thank you.
Thank both of you. Especially for that ride.
We're gonna have
They're going to take me on dock one day.
here and just chill. Gonna try and make some snacks.
As a
Of course.
preview of sorts,
I
imagine a mana
know if you're going to be staying
that seeps into you
this weekend,
and takes
so
root,
There's a bunch of snacks on the table, people are making their way.
and it only grows within you, and the influence turns your mind until it
I didn't want
has
you
you
to
completely,
to do it alone, so.
until you die.
I think a couple of us are gonna sleep down here, to be honest.
Sounds like a cancer.
And you have to do whatever she says, and you think whatever she makes you think until you die.
A lot of things with all of you, to be honest. Especially if the right link is involved, you probably want to know.
It's like a parasite.
What's more important? Be good.
Worse than that.
Deal with it.
I guess.
You said she.
Actually,
Know who this is?
I think.
Yes.
If I'm gonna mention
That is part of the problem.
Chat over here real quick.
She is a plague upon our home.
No, all of you. Come on, come on.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's get over here. Okay.
I'm checking on you.
How about this?
You always check on me. My turn.
I'll help you if I can. I'm mostly just into the microbiologist and blood and stuff like that.
There is
Write
a
down everything
relationship
you know
between
about this curse.
biology and it. So, from what
Just write.
Aiden had said.
It's okay. Write down everything you know about this curse. And hand it to me. And I'll look over it, see if I can figure anything out by your words. That's it.
Okay.
We'll take it
Professor
together.
Hayden recommended we look into symptoms before we look into cures.
Please
We
do.
know stories, mostly warnings. She never
But many of them.
She always made sure she never touched us.
Okay.
Arms off and stuff, so I'm not staying attuned all night.
You can just write stuff down for me. I'll look it over and see if I can figure anything out. Think of theories and stuff. That's what science is about. You gotta theories. That you gotta work.
That is why I wanted to ask Osiris as well.
We'll put our
Because
heads
if
together.
vaccines were brought up in the context of curses, then I will take what chance we can get, learn as much as we can before it comes up.
Perhaps.
We have time still.
Well, see, now my brain's already jumping. Vaccines in their traditional sense are done with a dead version of the illness injected into the body so the body can identify it to fight it. But there hasn't been anything regarding a magical vaccine of sorts. I do think that it will involve some kind of a mesh of the two. But I want to believe there's a way. It's...
I can only hope that there is. That is our only hope.
My sister has what she wants to try. After today's lesson, I have thought perhaps I should pursue merely tearing away all external effects on a body if I cannot pinpoint it without a sample. It would be deleterious to an ally who is being benefited by the efforts of a support. But to be stripped of support is better than to be her slave.
Yes. I have a theory to work on as well, based on what Hayden had said involving using a curse to protect yourself from another. But it is a risky path. Backfiring is common with curses, unless it is done precisely.
Well, at some point, if you'd be willing to impart the whole story, if you feel comfortable, I'd be happy to hear it, and perhaps maybe we can poke a few questions out there, pose a few ideas, see what you have done and what hasn't been done yet, and then from there we can see what's feasible. You both know best.
Yeah, well,
But if we can help moving forward,
That was
perhaps.
Father knows best. Yes.
We'll have that talk tonight. Sound good?
For now, I think we should at least try to get some rest.
Yes, that would be wise.
Really
You
quick.
need to focus on your security first and foremost.
Come here, you two. Both of you. Come here.
Hmm?
I got to do this once before
Do you
everything
wish to
happened.
look at our hands again? Oh.
I'd like to hug.
It is another one of these.
Yes, one of these.
A hug, a warm embrace. It makes someone feel.
I got to do it once with
Heavy.
you guys before everything happened, and now this is the first
had
one I
many
get to do
people.
after.
I apologize for the cold.
No, if anything, it actually
I
feels
am
good on the
warm still.
bandages in the back.
You are. Fine.
We'll try to figure this out together, you two. All of us.
Yes, we are aware we cannot accomplish it alone. That is why we are here.
Thank you.
This is where the best are.
Thank you both for
Wardens
having the
are our best
courage.
opportunity.
Thank you both for having the courage to talk to us about it.
We must. The only other choice is one that we cannot consider.
Oh, thank you for the follow, guys.
Before it's time to go home,
Hey, crowd.
people have to be warned.
Welcome. We're gonna be wrapping
We
up
have to
here
have some
soon
sort
too.
of protection in place just in case.
Hey. In that case, now I have to go conquer my current biggest arch nemesis.
Stairs. Let's go.
Stairs.
Fight on.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You should probably not do that.
Yeah, no, that hurt. Bad shoulder. Oh man, there's only a railing on one side. Fuck.
Give me your cane. Use the railing as the cane for now.
Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you.
Remove a curse. Makes me wonder.
I know, my brain has been swimming with thoughts. Completely awash in ideas.
Alright, here.
Thank you, sweetheart. Where's your room again? I don't actually think I got to see it.
Back here.
Good night.
It's nothing fancy.
No, it's okay. Not looking for fancy.
I just don't want us to go full attack, you know?
This is my bed.
I can't see anything.
Hey, Ro.
Rue?
I'm sorry.
I think it's
Understand
more
there are
of
people on the other side.
Hey, guys.
I'll try my
A
best.
half fist bump. No. No,
I
head.
think what Arlo
Save
means
yourself.
is, like,
My hand's
obviously,
stuck.
if they're coming here to do it, obviously fight back, but he doesn't want, like, let's example say, like, all of Reinhold to just go straight there and try and...
I don't want
No,
this
because
whole-
Thank you.
that's
Thank you
not
for the
what we
raid.
right.
I feel like I'm really delayed with saying that, but thank you. Hand. Hand track. Hand track, please.
If we really
I'm trying to
throw
have a
them
cute
around,
moment and you're ruining it.
where do they go?
Okay, there we
so
go.
much.
The good
Who
thing
do they
is
call
that
for
they're
help?
not our focus. Our focus is about
Think I can make you a roux sandwich really quick and sit next to you on this side.
Right.
we
Okay,
can only
we
do
already
so
know.
much.
then it's still going
space?
to, unless we
You
suddenly
do.
switch tracks and we decide we're going to
Thank you.
get rid of them so
We
that
may not have much chance.
Just so you know, I'm not willing to share the bed to sleep in. I'm too big for that.
The fight in Araheim goes to the ICC.
Oh, I don't want to cuddle. I'm hurt.
But you think the Ashes are just gonna sit there and do
I'm
it?
just kidding.
If
We're
more
just gonna go
nations
to
of
Rhineheim.
declare war, and
No,
let's say
and especially
half
to
of
be
the
honest,
ICC shares the sentiment, they will go with everything they have to quote remove the blight, as the High Marshal said.
It has been a busy couple of
The
weeks.
Ashen
Hasn't
will
it?
then turn to Raiden for aid, and of course Raiden will say, "Of course."
even
This is
ignoring
why-
that,
I'm just gonna keep on working.
I would stay neutral.
Let's say they obliterate the Ash Union.
Doesn't matter if you stay neutral because that's what
Everything that
happens
is
with the
currently
Valhalla.
in Tenebris will then be out of Tenebris.
There's a lot of
I don't think
implications.
Oh,
we're
man.
not accounting for.
I know I can't hear them, but they're talking about Tenebris downstairs.
Tenebris,
Ow!
I've been hearing about them now.
They're gonna come beat me up, chat. Tenebris is gonna come. They got hands. They're coming for me.
I can
Honestly,
I can.
we've been through a lot this week, and last week and the week before.
Not right now, it isn't.
The decision to that point may not be up to us. It will be completely above us.
I can help
To
provide some
Arno's point,
insight to
we can
what
at least
you're
try
saying.
and keep this class from going wrong.
Damn these thin walls! I know. I can't hear. I can't hear my own boyfriend talking. Be the tank I always meant to be. Me a tank? No way.
First time I met him, he asked me, "Oh, what core am I gonna, or like what element?" Told him, you know, lightning, and he gave me a big ol' hug.
Loyalty to Eden.
He's he's bombastic. He's sporadic.
Agreed.
And that's just like that.
I'm gonna go
I'm just
try
gonna
and
do
make
what I
some
said I'm gonna do, and
snacks,
I'm gonna.
and then I'm gonna go cuddle up on the couch.
It's Hyrule.
Go for it.
I know this was a
I-
big loss to you.
Join you in the snacks.
I think.
Or I'm sure it was, rather.
Help provide insight
sorry.
on.
I didn't know him as well, but
Not me. Think of everyone else. It's
I was there.
Air, Gaggy, Aries,
Sorry to hear that.
Baldur's.
Glad you got out though.
Well, punching enough people gets you places. I
Who's-
suppose.
I mean,
Attention, citizens of Langhold.
I'm just gonna sleep. It's
Barrier
pretty
shutdown
close.
sequence has begun. Please return
I'll
to
be
your
here in the
homes
morning.
immediately. Barrier shutdown sequence has begun.
your head's on the wrong
You all
side,
have a good
goober.
night.
it's powwow time.
Okay. Yeah.
Power
Take care.
time.
Damn, you already fell asleep.
It's one thing after another. One thing after another.
Getting people online is a cause for another night.
One thing after another. One thing after another.
Hyrule. Never mind. Oh my god.
Bad day.
Be nice.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, chat. Well, that was fun. Oh, we got. Ooh. I'm in like in Pringus's way. He's doing his patrolling thing. Honestly, if I was looking at making Osiris either a gunner or a support. Alright, guys. I'll wrap up here though. So, thank you all so much for watching. We got Wardens tomorrow. Honestly, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm kind of fucking hungry. I'm tempted to make myself eggs. Like, I'm tempted to whip up a batch of eggs. I'm going to be totally honest with you. Thanks for tuning in. And thank you for the raid, Zank. And for the follow, Black Wolf. I appreciate it. Wow, I'm bad at this. Fuck. Like I mentioned, we have Wardens tomorrow. Break Tuesday. Paradise Lost. You know, life got away from me. I haven't typed up a proper schedule, like a stream schedule, in a hot minute. I should probably do that. I should probably fucking like actually type up a stream schedule. I haven't done that in forever. Sorry. We'll see about rectifying that. But for what it's worth, Wardens tomorrow, PL Wednesday. Nothing Thursday, PL Friday, NDA Saturday, and back to getting interrogated on Sunday. Probably. All right, guys. We have directions to go for. I have a lot that I gotta handle. So, or at least I got a lot that I gotta handle for Osiris. So, you guys have a good night, and thanks for tuning in.